Hello, how's it going, everyone? Figured I'd haven't played this game in a long time, so I figured I might give it a shot. One thing I noticed right away is like, look at this picture for the intro. I don't remember any of this stuff. Maybe we'll do like 2x. Yeah, it looks beautiful enough to me. Let's go. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's just do this. We'll keep it simple.
The unknown, created in exploration. The seed evolves in iteration. From zero, transforming into infinity and beyond. It spreads and becomes the shadow of the galaxy.
Arrive at target cluster.
Whoa. What an intro. I haven't played this in so long, so this is
Welcome
all
to the
new to
real
me.
universe. Very soon, you'll find this place different from our homeland. But you should be able to adapt to the laws of physics here in no time. I'm your advisor. I will assist you in completing this mission. Everything here belongs to you. As a member of the Cosmo, a pioneer of the Dyson Sphere Program, you will explore this cluster from ground zero. Make use of the resources available here to build a Dyson sphere that supplies energy to the center brain to maintain homeland simulation. I've chosen a planet for the mission, and there are essential resources for the initial development. Now, please pilot the space capsule toward this planet.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm... No, yeah, I guess I'm in control now. Man, I haven't played this in so long. This doesn't even feel like the same game anymore. I think maybe I'll try to land. What is this? I don't know. Try to land where the sun is.
Unknown EM signals detected. Extracting feature variables. Comparing with database. Those are highly likely anomalous mechanical bodies from the Mechanic Energy Program. Engineers call them dark fog. Dark fog is extremely sensitive to EM signals under a regular pattern, so they may launch an assault on us. To stay low profile, we will land on the other side of this planet.
Space capsule will land on the target planet in 3, 2, 1. Landed.
This is Icarus, a very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha. Use the direction keys or click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha. In this mission, you'll control your mecha to navigate the universe and create miracles. To collect resources like wood or gravel, click the right mouse button as well. In addition, you can hold Shift and click the right mouse button on each of your targets to give a series of commands. Now please try to disassemble the space capsule. Click the right mouse button to proceed.
Space capsule.
Some items are found after disassembling the space capsule. Click on the inventory button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open and check.
Okay. Just gather some ore.
You can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera, or scroll the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Construction menu is locked. Complete a technology research to unlock it. Click on the technology tree button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the technology tree and start a research.
All right, so I need 10 of those. Fabricator. Give me 10, please. All right, can I do things while that's doing things? I think I can. Okay. Guess I'll collect more iron. Well, well, well. Look who's here. Hello, Duke.
Replication complete.
Okay. Does that mean I'm... Oh, no. Still doing research.
Research complete.
Done. Nailed it. Okay, build a mining machine.
It automatically collects ores for you. You can select it in the inventory or in the construction menu, collecting section, to start building it.
Alright. Let's,
Hold R to rotate the mining machine. The more veins it covers, the higher the output. To ignore grid snapping, hold Shift. A wind turbine. You've now built your first power grid. Some power facilities don't have a power supply range, so you'll need to extend the power grid coverage with Tesla towers. Insufficient items. Click on the replicator button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the replicator and manually replicate the required items.
kind of noisy.
You've built your first power transmission facility, a Tesla tower. It can help you transmit power wirelessly over a short range and extend the power.
He's so quiet I can't hear him. Audio. Where's the voice? Are these guys? And then where's the, maybe sound effects? Give that a shot. Okay. He's still so quiet. I can barely hear him. This doesn't look like Star Citizen? Is that what it said it was? Because it shouldn't have. I had trouble trying to start it. I already played Star Citizen earlier. No, this is Dyson Sphere Run. Alright, so we got the wind power. Automate metallurgy. Okay. So then we're going to need another 10. Right? Boom. Nailed it. Alright. Can I just collect straight from this thing? Looks like 50. Yeah, 50. Okay. Let's see. So there's a research tree. Well, I don't have those chips yet. I can't make those chips, can I? I need this one first, probably. No? Oh, yeah. How do I make the chips? Oh, I can make the chips right here. Oop. Yeah, whatever. Oh, craft them. Wonder, can Can I shift click? Nope. Control click. Yeah, there you go. I can just control click and collect. I haven't played this game in forever, and I saw there's been a ton of updates to it. So I was like, oh, let me take a look at it, see what it looks like. We'll play it for a few hours. Keep gathering from these two things. Fabricator. Okay, so it's gonna make 10 circuit boards. Oh, I didn't even think of that. The
Research complete.
Oh, okay, yeah, this one's fine. Do we have one where we can hook up an assembly line, maybe? That's not what I'm looking for. Basic logistics. Here you go. That's what we're need. Good shot. And we can get started.
Replication complete.
What are you trying to replicate? I don't know. All right, let's make 10 of these. And sounds like 10 more of these, I guess. All right, we're streaming. We're moving and grooving. Let me grab that. Okay. Oh, what the heck is this? A milestone chart? Oh boy. Do I get things for this, or is it? Yeah, I have no idea. Basic logistics. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, so this is basic storage depot. So, okay, I got 20 of those.
When building a conveyor belt, confirm its starting point and end point. Use up arrow to raise the conveyor belt one level. Use down arrow to lower the conveyor belt one level if it has been raised. Press keypad 0 to reset the conveyor belt to ground level. To avoid the conveyor belt snapping to a building, try holding shift. You've obtained sorter and conveyor belt. Full automation is now possible. Use a conveyor belt to transport ores collected in the mining machine.
How do we get stone bricks?
Will transport ores onto the
oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. I got,
that will smelt them automatically.
Get another one of these. Another one of these. Okay, so there's like stone somewhere on the map. I think this is it. Oh, my mecha's so slow. Hold on. I want to set some storage up for these guys first.
Insufficient materials.
You're kidding me.
Replication complete.
Oh yeah, because I needed that. All right, whatever. Let's go ahead and we'll just do, I guess, a smelter. And
Built an arc smelter, which automatically produces basic materials such as iron ingots and copper ingots.
Recipe.
However, to
Make that.
automatically feed in raw materials and feed out products, sorters and conveyor belts are required.
That looks like.
The sorter is a connector that moves items between facilities. Simply bridge from a supplier facility to a receiver facility. Then the sorter will automatically transport the items. Once a recipe is assigned, use less than key to copy the current recipe, and greater than key to paste the
Okay,
recipe
well, it's going to
to the
cook
next build.
bars. Can I? Is it just there to? Is that it? Is that all? It can't cook this. Can it? I mean, I don't think it would be there if it could, so I don't know. But that's going to help. I don't remember what button it was to click things. Okay, it's control shift. All right, let's go set something up. Oh god, I'm so slow. What is this? Coal and rock. Ooh. Is coal a better fuel source than trees? I would imagine it is. All right, so let's shift in. Oh, I didn't mean to place it. How can I not unplace it? X?
You have an unpowered production facility. To make it run normally, place it within the power grid coverage. Make sure power is supplied.
There it is. That's what I want. All right, and then
Insufficient materials.
go. Yeah, let's go to fabricator. We'll get a couple of these, couple of these, couple of these. Okay, that's a lot, but we'll see what we can do.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. All right. Did I already get? Yeah, I got some coal here, so we're gonna put that there.
Insufficient materials.
All right. I wish I could see what the mech was crafting. Okay. They're still crafting some of this stuff. God awful slow. Okay. I cannot wait to automate all that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need more towers.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. And then I think this thing's gotta like come out. All right. Come out to there. And then we need to cook. Yeah. That in. And then can we go ahead and
Insufficient materials.
okay, I think I'm out of maps.
Insufficient materials.
Oh my gosh, come on. All right. It's getting close to being done. Okay. Looks like we got one that can get started. And we have to pick the rest.
Facility has no recipe designated. Please configure one for it.
Replication complete.
Once a recipe is configured, press less than key to copy the current recipe. Pressing greater than key will paste the
There you
same
go.
recipe to the next building.
All right, can I put
Insufficient materials.
okay, yeah. I had to make that. Can I make it?
Insufficient materials.
I wonder if we'll auto craft if I have enough materials here. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm so slow. Take that. Wait, how far can that reach? Okay, I can reach really far. Alright, now can I make that?
Insufficient materials.
Double click.
Insufficient materials.
There you go. Double click to get replicator. Alright, produce.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, made one. Finally.
Replication complete.
Alright, then we're just gonna
You've built a depot for storing items. You can manually store
wait, a
items
depot.
or use a sorter to automatically access items.
Huh. Interesting, okay. Well, that will work. And I think coal is really important because we're going to run out of power here. So I'm pretty sure the coal will, like, we're pretty much going to run ourselves off of coal. We should probably...
Enough ground space. Make more efficient use of your space by stacking matrix slabs,
Insufficient
depots,
materials.
storage tanks, and splitters.
Just try to make 10. Okay. I wonder if the circle is like telling me don't put them too close. Or maybe it's either telling me the actual power grid. I'm not sure. It's doing one of those things. Alright, so we need more of these. Okay, it's making more.
Replication complete.
What's the tool to copy? It's got to be like a pivot tool or whatever it's called. Game keybinds. There it is. Shift left mouse button, I think is the one I'm looking for. Yeah, there you go. Oh my gosh. So, need more of these? I make like 10, please? Just have to wait for a second. There you go. I should share all the power. Alright, do we have any yet? Nope. Come on. Just slowly waiting. Oh, it's going to make so many of these circuits. Looks like I'm burning through coal. Can I not recharge by standing next to, yeah, I guess I can't yet. Alright, cool. Alright, we got 5 now.
Replication complete.
So we'll do this. And this one we'll do... no. That. And then... I think there's a manufacturing one. We haven't unlocked that yet. So I kind of would like it just to all... Just kind of want it to dump into a storage right now. Not sure if that'll work, but I guess we'll find out. All right, even if that's not perfect, at least it starts putting some of the stuff in the storage for us. Then we can just kind of grab it. I don't know if I can go straight from a building into a storage. Let's find out. And this is going to solve like our raw resource problem. Go ahead and grab all this. I wonder if that's going to be fast enough. Ah, it's out of power. There we go. That's going to speed it up. Okay, looks like I can add another one right here. Alright, that should definitely be fast enough. Alright. Just grab that fuel. And then we'll grab this. I saw a recipe for glass. How does one make glass? Fabricator. Stone. Stone to glass. Okay, so we need like another cooker here, I guess. Black item.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, we're getting really close to where we can automate those circuit boards too.
Replication complete.
Black item, of course.
Insufficient materials.
I'm too far.
Replication complete.
Okay. Oh man, I need some booster boots. Okay, here we go. So now I got glass being made and being stored. So the next thing I think is definitely not that. Basic assembly. Okay, what is it going to take? How do we make these? So yeah, it looks like we just combine these two? An assembler. Okay, so I combine these two in assembler. All right, so we're heading in the right direction. All right, I need make 10 more. Go. I'm just gonna
Replication complete.
because there's an angle there. Black items. So building. Out of gears. Maybe that's just enough. Okay.
Replication complete.
All right. Microchips. That's what I needed to make next. Let's go ahead and get 10. Oh, wow. Look at all this crap. Inventory's already starting to turn into a headache.
Replication complete.
So it says 10 gears. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I need that to be made in assembler also.
Replication complete.
Okay.
Research complete.
Research complete. All right. So let's make, I guess, like 10 of these. I don't know. There we go. Oh, it's going to need a whole bunch of gears. Okay. At least it's getting us started. I didn't see... What does it take to make these guys right here? So it's also made an assembler, so we're going to need that. Bro, I forgot in the beginning of any automation game how slow it is. Because, like, once I get, like what I call the mall, once you get the mall set up, then you just kind of go and pick up the items that you need because you fully automated everything. But this is dreadfully slow. Let's take a look at this tree, because upgrades. Hello? More energy. Nope. I want whatever makes me faster. This one. Oh. Energy shield. That sounds important. Vertical construction where we won't be doing oh my research tree. This is just for the mech? What is this one then? This one doesn't look as bad, but I bet it's intense. Alright, too far away.
Replication complete.
Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to get assembly lines automated. So these things. Alright. Let's see. So I have no idea what it takes. We'll just flop one down. Take a look at this. So we're going to need gears. And then we're going to need 2 iron plates. Alright, I probably need to move this a little further away. So, yeah, right here looks like a good spot. Okay. And then I don't know exactly how I can do that. We'll figure it out. Alright, so the first one is going to be gears.
Now you can click the planet thumbnail button at the bottom left corner of the
And this one will be
or
plates.
press M to enter planet view.
And all that's going to need metal from here. So I think... do I have any arc furnaces left? Yeah. So do 2 arc furnaces. I'm going to need to make power, so we'll go ahead on the replicator. We'll get 5 power ready to go. And then from here, we're going to use this. Kind of come over and up. I know it looks terrible. I'll fix it in the future, I promise. This is just to, like, get a few things automated. 10, 20, 30? Okay. And then... Oh, it won't let me. Power. Yeah, so we're just gonna... Whatever we gotta do to try to create some more power. And again, all this will get fixed in the future. Actually. This is kind of interesting because it needs to come up and then it needs to go kind of like over like this. Okay, that should be good enough. And we're gonna pull in. Does it not? Oh, it won't do that. All right, let me hit X. I know what to do. We'll just suck one over from here to there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can probably just go like this. Right? Black item, of course. Lucky I got one right there. And
Replication complete.
all right, let me see what I got for power. One way to expand the network. Still one missing. It's fine. I'm gonna rip all this up. Don't you worry. So that should be the metal plates and the gears. I don't think I set the recipe here. It's backwards. Can I reverse this? There's got to be a key to reverse that stuff. Let's go gameplay, key bindings. R. Maybe R is the trick. No, I don't know then.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
I think I'll delete this. Take this. This will kind of make some of the magnet things, I guess. All right, here we go.
Fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, excuse me? How do I fight that?
Warning. A dark fog planetary base has launched an attack. Icarus is equipped with laser weapon module, which can automatically strike enemies within its range. Faster mecha power generation means a faster rate of fire. Fill the chamber with fuels and get ready to engage.
I don't want to be attacked. Well, there they come. Excuse me, can we just talk about this? Oh, they got dropped quick. Excuse me, get out of here. There's another one coming. Well, he's taking a sweet-ass time. Okay. We won.
Laser weapon module consumes mecha's core energy for charging. More advanced fuel can increase the fuel chamber's power and the rate of fire of laser weapon module.
That's conveyor belts automated. Let's automate these things. Oh, I need a microchip. Let's automate microchips. Microchips are steel and copper. Works for me. So here's copper, steel, and copper. So literally don't have any more room. Let's we turn this off? Yeah, I would like to turn that off, but I don't know how to do it. See, there's a disable building setting. I do not see one. All right. Wonder. So if I do this, will that work? Yes. There we go. And we probably should just double it up. We can hit X on this one. That kind of works. And then I guess what I could do is just disable this. X on it. Boop. And then I guess we'll do double boops. There we go. Make this a little longer. I don't think it really matters. Storage. Yeah, it makes sense to add a storage. Okay. And then for logistics, we do like one, and then all this into it. Out of the power network.
Insufficient materials.
I feel like we should just make more generators. All right, and then that would kind of empty my inventory out. And then I think I'm going to do the same thing here since we kind of have that automated. So just like add a storage. Can I go that close? I don't know. No, I don't think I can. All right, storage. One out.
Replication complete.
Okay. All right. Add in the iron there. And that should be enough of that. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, now that's making circuit boards. So I think I needed the circuit boards for these guys. Yeah. So maybe I can just do something like this. And we'll take one of those out. Copy one over. And then this will make these guys. Oh, the circuit boards are slow. Oh, it just needs to go transfer faster. There we go. Oh, for an initial base, this is getting hectic. And then I wonder, can I like, I don't know if I can do this. Oh, I can. And it's not too terrible to do. Well, that is. Go back. Try to work around this tower. Okay. I'll kind of put both those in the same spot. We'll make this more appropriate later. We just have to get some base automation going because this is absolutely horrible. All right. Put that there for now. Okay. At least now we got conveyor lines and the splitters automated, which is a huge plus. And do we automate the furnaces next? I feel like we should automate power next. All right. That's a little harder to do. But not impossible. Yeah, I think we should definitely just automate assembly lines. So that's steel. Oh, we're not producing enough here. Get that inventory cleaned out. I should do that pretty quick. The next question is I could technically okay. Could technically put a small factory right here. How can I like grab it without all the tidbits? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want it with all the tidbits. So what I was thinking is like maybe a factory right here, and we can copy. Oh, I did not want to delete all that. I gotta be careful with that button. There we go. That should be fixed. This one. Go something like this. Will this grab? No. Okay. I think this is gonna make gears. And then we have some circuit boards here. What was I trying to make? I think I was trying to make this. Okay. Looks like this is done. Pick that up. Pick all these up. Reconnect this. And then this is going to produce this. All right, now we just need to Kind of like get the iron line in between here somehow. Hmm. It's going to be easier said than done. Let's do something like that. There we go.
Insufficient materials.
More Tesla towers. Okay, well that's automated. Now I'm wondering if the next one we need to automate is going to be the little furnaces. These guys. They actually require quite a bit. They need stone, microchips, and those things. That's going to be a little harder to do right here. So we just need to like... So I can probably go ahead in the fabricator. Make some of these. I can only do 10 at a time. And then I'm not exactly sure like how much I need of this other stuff. Inventory. Where's the mech inventory? C. I can't fit anymore.
Application complete.
Okay. This is super claustrophobic and I hate it. What, oh shit. Oh, can this just go under? No, cannot. I don't remember if it goes in front like this or if it has to go under. Looks like it goes under. I'll kind of fix that. Oh my gosh. This is way too compact for me. Now, I wonder when do we get to start terraforming? To the next research is how to do research. What else do we have? Fluid storage, we're not there yet. Not there yet. What is this? Wireless power? Yeah, definitely not there yet. Engines? Yeah, I don't think we're there yet. Weapon systems upgrade. That's probably going to be kind of important, I would bet. So if I had to guess, this is supposed to be the next one we're kind of going after. So we can start doing blue research. But I don't really want to touch that until I have this situated a lot better. Because right now this is disgusting. Alright, looks like that's done. Alright, copy this. There we go. And right now I just kind of really want to build a stockpile. So we got 300. So yeah, we definitely have enough. We have enough of some of the things. All right. Let's see. We got 21, so we'll just let that keep building. If I was smart, I would put a storage over here. This. Now I'll keep building. Alright, it's almost getting to the point where I could dump, like, a lot of these raw resources. I don't need all this stuff. I should go get rid of some of that stone. Yeah, let me dump some of this stone. I don't think I need that much. Can I use it? No, I can't do any ground forming yet. Okay. Just let them keep going. Alright, so the next thing that kind of needed to be automated was these furnaces. And that means we need to make those circle things. That's going to be interesting in the setup here. So let's see, how do we make... I bet the circle things are made in the assembler. What it says. Yeah, assembler, and it takes 2 of the metal things and 1 copper. So I think that should be pretty easy, because we can just maybe do this one. Is there still stuff in there? Okay. And then I'm assuming it's this recipe. Right? Does that get converted over? Oh, it's the raw metal. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this thing was making that. Alright. And I think I'll do something similar. Maybe we'll just have it grab over here. And then this will go here. That will go there. And then we can kind of just have them, I think, run parallel to each other. Let's see if this works. Or if it's too close. It looks like it's going to be too close. Okay. One off. One off. Right. Here. Okay, so there's that. And then the next one was... Wish I could pin recipes. Oh, so I don't even need this. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, and then... Get rid of this one. Maybe I can put this here. Grab off of it. Line. Kind of come up like this. Right? How do you guys like spaghetti? Because that's what I'm making right now. A lot of spaghetti. Alright. grab this bad boy. That's too close. Try that again. There we go. And then this is going to make... Yeah, I think it's going to make that where we're at. Put one in. One power here. I'll fill that gap. And then, what was the other part of that? Buildings. This is where we need stone and circuit boards. So. Here. See if it'll let us pull stone from that far away. I don't think it will. No. Okay, now we got to figure out how to get stone right over here. That's going to be fun. Okay. This is going to need... What are we making? Alright. And then... that can go right there. And now we need to make circuit boards. Which should be this. Okay. Alright, and then from there... that. Where's the Tesla tower? There. Okay. We still have to figure iron in there. Okay. Now the only thing we need is get this routed. And then, once all this is done, we can actually start cleaning it up and making it look nice. Now the question is how am I get stone all the way over and into here? I think I'm going to go around the outside and end right there. So, we're rocking stone. And then I don't know if I just want to, like, pull one on this side. Like that. And then we'll just figure out how we're going to route it. Alright. Because I figure the easiest thing to do is just like something like this. And again, right now we're not going for beauty or efficiency. We're just trying to get it set up so it's better automated. Actually, it looks like this piece right here is going to have to get removed. Now, this. Here. There you go. This. And that should automate this part. No. Put another Tesla tower. And then we're going to have storage in here. There you go. That part is automated now. Oh, we need to help these guys fix this part. They're too far away and they'll take too long to do their job. There we go. There we go. You can double this up too. Not sure if it matters or not, but makes me feel better. Alright, I'm wondering if we should... Like, if I should go ahead and I should take this. And now I can... Oh, not the glass. I don't know if the glass is going to cause problems. We'll find out on the other end. So that way I don't have to carry so much stuff on me. As we're getting to the point where all the tier 1 stuff is being automated. So we can possibly do the same thing, kind of like, oh, amount of materials.
Insufficient materials.
Let's get 10 of them made up.
Replication complete.
Here we go. This is the wrong way. There's got to be a way to switch it, and I just don't know how to do it. So this is iron. I'm going to go ahead and dump some of this iron out of our inventory. Alright, let's... there we go. We need to get some of these circle gear things out of our inventory, too. So it looks like that's here. So what we'll do is we'll add one in here and expand this. This should choose to use this over the other stuff first. Alright. Don't really have a need for glass. Maybe I could just stick the glass in there. There you go. Now we'll just get rid of some of the iron plates. And then we'll be ready to accept like the tier 2 kind of stuff. The finished products. Like that. 53 machines. What about this one? 19 machines. A whole 400 conveyors. Feels like that's a stacked storage. I feel like something's missing here. We're not taking an iron. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. And then we'll add in some power. Nice. Okay. We're getting that made up. And honestly, if I wanted to make a little bit more of a mall setup, I should probably separate these two. Right? There we go. I want to just try to turn the screen. I'll just get this moved off. Yeah. Oh, did I double stack the stuff? That's funny. Okay, so we should do this. And here, we should do that. I don't know why that's double stacked. And let's get some power.
Insufficient materials.
Get this made up. Get 10 of them. Okay, and that's going to cover the power for this area. And yeah, this thing.
Replication complete.
All right, cool. What is the other thing we need to automate? We could do that. That's very similar to this. What is this missing? Missing stone. That's the, oh. That one. Okay. That's funny. So, what was the other thing I wanted to make? I don't remember. We can make miners. So, the only thing we're missing here is circuit boards. Alright, we could push the circuit boards out. And then maybe we can get everything to kind of follow suit. Something like this. So this is here, like this. And then we'll go like this right here. Alright, and then I'm thinking, you do one. Maybe we'll come here, this side. Now we'll do one going in. That should be enough here. I don't think it needed. Yeah, I didn't need stone. Okay. Here. Here. Wait for it to finish. Alright, and then what was the other thing she needed? Okay, she needed gears. Do we...
A production facility has stopped running. If it's not due to a power failure, check if products overflow, or if there aren't enough raw materials. These may cause facilities to fail. Plan your factory in a reasonable manner, and balance production and consumption to ensure orderly operation.
I am making gears here. And they get sucked in. This is such a stupid way of doing this. Alright, and then we're gonna run it all the way over to here. Like that. I mean, it works for now. And yeah, I got a stockpile of gears, so this is fine. Okay, cool. We need to get closer so our robots can build. I'm getting stuck. Welcome, all the people that are hanging out in chat. Appreciate y'all. This is just me remembering how to play the game, and you know the biggest part about it is like just getting the tier 1 set up to go. So, and I am not gonna build like this. This is spaghetti. So once we have all the other main resources kind of built up and automated, then I'm going to immediately switch gears, rip all this up, and completely redesign it so it looks a lot better and is more user friendly because this is vomit. You're just slowly ticking away with these guys. Oh, I fly over water? I bet that uses so much energy. Go. Can these reach 3 across? I think they can. Oh, you know what? This should go right here like that. That's all I needed it to do. Now we should be automating this. Make a little cut point for it. There we go. What are we missing? Sure, we're missing something. Circuit boards. Maybe. No, no room. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. Gonna be the gross way of doing it, but I think it will get it done. I don't know. Can these reach 3? They can reach 3 across. Okay. That's automated. It's got everything it needs. The grossest way possible. It will be fine. Don't worry. Oh, it didn't reach 3 across. It tricked me. So I think that means I would just...
Abnormal dark fog signals detected. A significant statistical correlation exists between the density of these signals and our power consumption. On this planet, dark fog is monitoring our energy fluctuations to determine how much threat we pose to them. When this threat peaks, they may launch an attack.
There we go.
The left corner of the screen shows the cumulative threat to each hive.
What? Oh, here. I didn't even know that was there. Learned something new. Ah, of course we need just a baby bit of power. Here we go. Now we're automating that thing. So let's see. We can get the gears, I think, out of our... Gears. It's funny. Let's get rid of these plates. We don't need so many of those. Do I have a place to dump copper? Yes, right here. So maybe we'll do that, and then I'll have like a little surge system. Same here. Make sure that we're not accumulating too many. So next on the list is, I guess I can burn that. So the mech inventory. I'll figure out to burn it later. And don't know. It'll be alright. Figure it out later. Here, you can have all those. Okay. We got most of the tier 1 stuff automated. That is pretty awesome. Even though it looks gross. Alright, let's see how our inventory looks. Yeah, look at this. Okay. We're doing really good now. Okay. I'm almost tempted to, like, make a collection area. So you see kind of like how we have it here. We can probably just be like, delete that and bring it up. Up and over. That. And then come here like this. Something like that. All right. Now that will be collected there. Okay. And now I kind of want to bring that up. So that shouldn't be too bad. This power. Okay, and the other thing I think we don't want to have it fully like go crazy. So then that way if we get too much, we can always store some back. Also helps save with resources, I think, too. Something like that. Oh, we need to get this one done. So maybe 2 over. Pop this. Bring this over kind of like that. That might do the trick. Foundation required. Well, fiddlesticks. I don't know how to make a foundation. I have a feeling that's going to be like an unlock. Yeah, I bet it's going to be this one. Because I doubt I could take stone or something and... Yeah, yeah, do that. Well, bummer. Yeah, environment modification. I guess we'll just do it right over here. What are you missing? You're missing iron. It just looks like you're not making it. I wish I knew how to get rid of those tidbits. Decrease. Alright, this will definitely boost iron production. And that stuff should start catching up. Oh yeah. Just wondering what that line was for. That over here. There we go. Now these things are making it up here. Was there one more that I missed? I don't think so. But I guess I can do this. Dump that in there. So I guess the next two things is power and when. How to automate. See what it looks like. To make power. So a few bars, a few gears, and little swirly things. So it's actually this. All right, let's delete this. Okay, I'm confused. What's up with this one? Okay, we're not making circuits fast enough because we're out of iron. All right, that should fix that problem. Okay, and then so plates, gears, which is this sucks. I'm gonna have to fix this. Okay, that would work for that. There we go. That's fine. Okay, and I think we'll just kind of like drag this over here. And then put this here. Nope. Put this here. Copy this right there. There you go. And then boop. Okay. That's windmills automated. And then for that, we'll drag it back like we're doing all the rest of them. Maybe we can put it right here. Ah, nope. Well, sort of. There we go. And then we'll drag that in. I don't need these little tidbits. Add another Tesla tower. Yeah, we'll go there. Okay, so we need. Okay, there you go. That reaches. And that technically should be power. We're missing iron plates. Those are iron plates. And we're just not producing. Can I get another one in here? We need more iron, Captain. I saw it turn red for a second. I mean blue. There we go. I'll take it. But still not enough? Let these things build everything up. Okay. Oh, we definitely have enough iron. Yep, and it looks like we're getting filled up fast enough. So hopefully that'll start saturating that line. If not, then I need to like perhaps do 2 more out here. That. Move it over to here. And then just grab that one. If I can do that or not. Hopefully that'll work. Okay, so iron's sorted, gears are sorted, and then we need those little red things, which... Oh, wait. That's this thing. So this should be good. Just slow on the iron. So we can double up on the iron. That's fine. Alright, that's done. Now the next one was these little guys. So let's see what it's going to take. The Tesla towers, I think is what they're called. Yeah, that's exactly what they're called. Okay, and they just need plates and the little gear thing. So we could put that here. And we'll take plates. And we'll take this thing. Pull it in. Go. Enjoy the speed, Sonny. Now we need to kind of come over. There we go. That's Tesla Towers automated. It looks like we're starving on energy a little bit. That'll help with our energy. And then I'm just thinking we're gonna... Creating the mall was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to be a mega pain in the butt. But now we got Tesla Towers automated and power automated. Look at that, already 18, already 11. I don't know how many of that we have in our inventory now. Probably a lot. 45. Sort. Okay, so we need to resource dump rest of some of this stuff. All right, so kind of like how I normally do that is I find like the beginning stages of a line and then dump it there. So like this, if I can dump. All right, and then we need to find the one for iron. All don't really have one for iron. So we could, in theory, get another chest. That one's for iron right here, and it looks like it's slacking. So that. And then glass, I don't know what we'll need glass for. Alright, let me see if there's a spot I can dump this. Yeah. So this guy needs it. There we go. Give them the rock, too. Alright. Does he need microchips? Almost got rid of all the microchips. There you go. And sort this thing again. See, our inventory is starting to look a whole lot better now. I just need to get rid of this glass. Glass is going to be way over there. Wondering if we should bring stone and glass over here. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to lock this down too. No need to have a whole bunch of it. And I think this was for stone. I think it's going to take it out and put it down though. Alright. And then coal and these little iron bits. We're super slow, so I feel like we really need to make pathways everywhere. Alright, we'll give you that. I'll hold on to the coal and the green stuff. But alright, I think we got enough sorted for to start like actually making the main mall area. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a slight intermission. Oh, yep. Gotta push the red button. Okay, I'm back. So I think we're pretty solid. I mean, we got I think almost all the starter resources being created and crafted. So we definitely have these done. We got this done. We got the conveyors done. We have these sorters done. We have the furnaces and the assembly lines. We also have those finished. Oh, I think the only one we haven't done is this depot, which is just going to be iron and stone. Which I think stone is... That's stone. Where can I... Yeah. Alright. So let's delete that and that. What is the stone doing here? It's not doing anything. We might be able to grab it and we'll carry it to like the second line. How do I unsnap that? There we go. So I think we'll do this. And then we'll take it down a level. Something like that. Okay. And then I think it said it was iron and stone. So we can put that here. Iron will go right there. And the stone can go right there. And then we'll add it to the resource depot. Okay. And that will most likely go like that right. Alright. Has no power. Not surprised. Can we put this here? Put it right there. Okay. Let's grab this. Grab this. Grab that. Okay. And we just need to convert it over to...
Your home base has grown. Now
There you
you
go.
can click the Statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics, including the production and consumption of each item and power data. This data can help you manage your home base.
P for statisticals. That's kind of neat. Okay, that's cool. I don't think I need it right now, but we done it. We managed to create a mall. So, oh, almost done. Do that. Doop, doop. There we go. This is so fun. I love the beginning stages of like an automation game. This is so interesting to me. Even though this looks like absolute rapscallion, it's like the start. Like, if you know what I mean, right? I'm really wondering if I need to bring the stone and the glass over here. I really don't know what it's for just yet. And I don't have anything for the coal. So I think I'll just leave it over there for now. Let's see. We're doing fine on fuel, so that's good. And I kind of want to burn that crap. So if we like do this, will that burn it first? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. So let's look at the research tree. Technology tree, which is T. So, upgrades. What are you talking about? Upgrades. Oh, hello. Yeah, activate that. I'll take those upgrades. Can I pick up off the line? That would be nice. Alright, give me 100. Yeah, give me your 11. I think that's all I needed. 15, of course. Can I pick up off the line? I don't think I can. Oh, I can't pick up off the line. There we go. Okay. Well, we'll get that upgraded. I guess it gives me more energy, more durability, and more laser range. It's all about the freaking laser. The next thing I think I need to do is those cuboids. So let's go here. Energy matrix is what they're called. Oh, and research. Because I think everything's going to convert over to that. 50, 50. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, yeah. So I need to research this. And that's just going to be 10 and 10. Do I have that? Yeah, I think I have that in my inventory. Oh, I'm missing that. So let's just pick these up. There we go. We got enough of those. And then we get to figure out how to make them. I wonder, I'm thinking I'm going to use a different base for that. So I'll figure out, I like, so slow. Can I see around the world? Stop moving. Oh, I guess we got to automate that too. Oh my god. My mecha is so slow. Okay, so let's see what it's going to take to do that. So we need one of these. Glass. That's funny. But the rest of the stuff we should have pretty daggone close. Let me see. Steel is right here. Circuit boards. Oh, we got the last piece right here. And we just need circuit boards and glass. There's some circuit boards right here. So yeah, I guess I could. What we're gonna do with the circuit boards, just like bring it up a level. Boop. Can we bring it up a level? Or is the Tesla tower in the way? So go. Nope. Okay. Out one. And then like shift. There we go. And then bring that here. And then go down. That might work. And we need this thing too. Okay, so I think I know I'm gonna route that one. It's just gonna come over and like that. It's gonna solve that problem. And then this is for the steel. Solve that problem. Okay, and then the next thing is bringing glass all the way over there, over here. Okay. We'll get there. One day at a time. Okay. I'm gonna put a wind turbine here. Okay, so glass is just basically like we just gotta fish it through. So I'm thinking like through here and here. We'll just kind of like copy through here. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to set up these things. Or else I'm gonna have to walk. Right, I should probably let my little things do their job too. These things are awfully slow. I need some music. All right, so I think if I can drag it through here, that'll be fine. And I think in order to do that, we can go up a level. we go. What's going on here? Am I out of them? Oh, I got 254 in my inventory. I don't understand what's going on here.
Connection type. Use a sorter. There are two types of facility ports: connection ports and bridge ports. Connection ports are only compatible with conveyor belts, while bridge ports are only compatible with sorters. If a conveyor belt can't connect to a facility, try a sorter.
I think something's messed up here. See that? Why is that? I did something to this. I don't understand what I did to it, but I know I did something to it. And it looks crooked. See that? Okay, the angle's gone. All right, so I think it was like in some type of bridge mode or something, and that's what was going on. So, because you kind of see like it's curved, and I pressed numpad 0 and it got rid of whatever was going on there. We'll add power here. Add that there. There we go. Okay, I kind of think that's the end of the line for this. Well, probably not there, but I might make 2 of them. No, I don't need 2 of them. Now it's about starting, to develop the research. And this, we really don't need a lot of these at all. So once it starts creating, Why? What are we missing here? We're just constant bottlenecks. So this needs a lot more iron? No, it needs a lot more of these things. So it's just because it's getting it far away. So we'll add in a second one. And that should help out with production, having them doubled. Well, I guess if I can get power. There we go. That's some more power. Alright. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like we're starving on power, too. Wait, ads. There you go. Let's see if that helps with the power problem. Okay. Almost. Okay. Looks like we're meeting our power needs now. What do I want to listen to? Funny, like most of these factories need 2 or 3 of them to keep up. Once things get backlogged, you know, be a lot better. There we go. So it's getting ready to actually backlog. So we've done really good here. Let's see. Take a look at this. So we could definitely use some more conveyors. All right. And then sorters we're fine on. We use a couple more of these bad boys. I think I can put that back though. Good there. Good there. We'll take whatever's in there. Nice. Okay. Now, the next thing that we're going to want to try to build this bad boy right here. And let's see. So that's going to take iron, copper, and more iron and copper. Mm-mm. Okay. And I'm almost wondering if there's like another part of the world that maybe has like iron and copper. I mean, there's iron here. Can I look at the world? Is there like planetary? Yeah, here we go.
In the planet view, you can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera. Hold the right mouse button to roll the camera. Press N to align the camera to the North Pole. In the planet view, scrolling the mouse wheel also enters the star map.
All right. What I am thinking is, I wish this wasn't here, but I'm thinking this is where we're going to do our production and start producing those blue crystal things. Matrix. I think they're called matrices. Sure, someone just vomited because I said blue crystal. But anyways, so we got stone, so we obviously don't want to disrupt that. I think if we pull it and push it this way, that'll be fine. And then we'll start like a whole bunch of energy stuff here. Another thing I need to look at the energy stuff is how close can these things be to each other before they get like a negative effect? Can they be like this far apart and they're fine? Let's take a look. So right now it says this is 300. And this one says we're at 300. So we're doing 600. Okay. I think we'll just do something like this. And this is really going to help push up our power. Okay. So for here, I think we're going to try for like maybe 2. Yeah, if we could do 3. I'm not exactly sure what it's going to take to saturate a line. Probably 2's enough, to be honest. So we'll kill that one. And then for power, we'll stick a turbine right in the middle. And we'll connect this grid here. So we'll get that process started. All right, and then for here, looks like we got 8. Oh, I saw like 7. There you go. That's 7. We'll do the same thing. We'll stick a wind turbine like right there. Conveyor, grab. Come along the backside. It's a conveyor, grab. Put it along there. Okay. I have no idea how many furnaces I need. This one says it does 3.1 or 3.6 a minute. I'm calling bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. So we'll just make some furnaces and hope it's enough. I'm sure there's a way to math it. I just don't know what it is yet. Nope. We'll try 5. See if we can get a saturated line. And then we'll come up. Ah! Changes right there. That should be fine. Then we're going to do the same thing here. Can I don't think I could do blueprints and shit yet. 5. Same thing. I don't know if I can do sorters there. Let's find out. Yeah, I can. Okay. Do. All right. Okay. And then here in between, need some to offload.
fog cluster is launching an assault.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay. So that should kind of set up a decent amount of power. Can I fit any windmills in there? Yeah, we'll just do like one here, one here. We're honestly just trying to get them anywhere we can. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Hello, you guys. They're hurting me. Blow them up, mech. Just stand here? Okay, I screwed them all up. Armor durabilities being replenished. Okay. So this will be for iron. There's a way to like... Oh, there it is. So I think I need the rings too. The fabric. Yeah, so I'm gonna need the rings. And the rings are just raw resources converted. See how this works. Nope. Way to pick it up off the belt. There it is. But cool. Alright, let's see. Where are they launching this assault at? Are they like messing my base up somewhere else?
Building destroyed.
Oh, they are, little bastards. There. One guy right there. Don't worry, we'll be there in 2 weeks.
Building destroyed.
Well, now I know. I thought they were just going to come right after me. I was
The
wrong.
building has been destroyed by dark fog. Engineer, hold the left mouse button on the gray hologram to instantly reconstruct it. Ensure the corresponding items are available in your inventory. Alternatively, you can press X to completely dismantle it.
Well, now I know. Um, There you go. So that way I can add more copper if I need to. All right. Stop. And we need production buildings, right? Okay, so we need the circle things in the copper, which is this. Uh, 2, 3. I'm sure there's some math I could be doing. I actually think the math on this is really simple, if I remember correctly. I have to figure it out after I set all this up. I'm pretty sure the math on it's really simple. Okay. So that's going to make some of the circle stuff. I just like copy recipe, copy, paste. No. There's a way to do that. Let me look it up. Really? Okay, whatever. That works for me. All right. So that's done. So the next thing we need to make is I'm confused. Oh, are the matrices only made in these buildings? Or have I not researched how to make the matrices yet? No, see? Research facility. They're made in the research facility. Okay. Alright, so the next thing I guess I need to make is... So it's copper and what was it? Fabricator. It's just iron sheets and copper. So... One... it says, how do I get rid of that? Tilde key? There you go. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that's enough. Here. Do the same thing. Just kind of come in. Alright, that... Oh. Take that out. Really don't... I don't think we need all these sorters, actually. We need to take those off. Because we probably want the sorters to go in the opposite direction, since they're slower. Okay. And then we can... Here. And then... So, those rings... Come right here. And then... These things can get offloaded. Actually, offload them on this side. So everything stays pretty. We just need to wait for it to build. All right. Looks like we need more power. Probably fit a windmill right there. Put another one right there. We'll grab a Tesla tower. Put one right in there. Okay, so this should start to make computer chips. What was it? Was it this key? Yeah, there you go. Just paste all that over. We could probably make a whole lot more too. So if anything, I need to run this out. I don't like how that went in a little bit. We might need it to go here. Something like that. And then we'll run this one out also. There we go. Okay. We're going to have to adjust all this. Belts. This is too far. Yeah, that makes sense because we're not using these. So this can be super close. Did not mean to do that. I wish there was an undo button for that. Because that deleted the whole run. Damn it. Stick one there. That should be... I'm pretty sure that production's way over. There is a way to like know how much it is. I don't remember yet, so I'm not super concerned. So this is producing the chips, and Then we need to, I don't know. Oh, yeah, it'll fit here. This will fit through here. And then I just need to see how to make those matrices again. Research facility. All right, so let's go grab a bunch out of the research facility. God, it's really far away. So right there is where we have, well, not really there, but here. We grab them. I think we're still too far. All right, we got them. It's 22. I don't think we're going to use 22, but we're sure as hell going to try. So I think they need to be created in the research facility, and then I also forgot when you're building on a planet, you should build horizontal, not vertical. So let's do this.
A matrix lab, a facility to produce matrices. It can also be used to research technologies that are unlocked with matrices. Matrices are the source codes to maintain the center brain simulation of a homeland. You can upload as many matrices to the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
Okay, our first matrices. What is it colliding with? So I think I want a buffer chest. Collides with object. What a pain in my butt. That's fine. I think I could just do this. Okay. This adds a massive buffer. And then I think okay. Alright, just gotta let these guys fix everything. Build smarter, not harder. Yep. Excuse me. Took 2.5 hours to produce my first matrix cube. Sure, that's no world record. Look at him go, though. So pretty, so blue. Yeah, we're definitely suffering on the front of this is easy. We're just gonna extend this out. There we go. Only thing we're missing is this. Ah, wrong way. There we go. Everything's fully saturated. It's like this is a bottleneck, sort of. I don't really know. I didn't do any mathing to really know. It would be nice to know if these lines, like how much they were producing, if there's a way to put a counter on them. But it looks like we're doing. I think I'm pretty happy with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matrices. And then we have a buffer chest. So basically, how this is going to work is when we're not researching something or we're just fiddling around, it's going to start producing, all the excess is going to go in there and we're going to create a massive buffer chest. All right, so the first thing I want to do is research like an upgrade for mech movement. Nope, can't do that. Inventory, can't do that. Construction zones, that's really tempting because we're constructing so slow. Auto reconstructing, I guess it's if we get blown up. Wow. We could have done that one, but I don't want to. Could have done this one too. Why did I not see any of these? All right. Oh, you know why? Because they just unlocked. That's why I couldn't see any of them. Let's see. That's tempting. We'll do this one because I'll be. Oh, I can't make that fuel yet. Never mind. Blueprints. Blueprints are kind of nice. We'll do blueprints and then the technology tree. Let's see what we got. Let's refine stuff, make engines, make steel. All right. Fluid expansion. I don't think we're doing anything with fluid yet. High efficiency plasma control just means longer towers. I don't think they actually make anything. That's to make a little drive. That's to make some kind of engine. So I'm really tempted with this one first. That way we can get some base defenses up. And that's queued, which means these bad boys... I don't get it. Can we only research one thing at a time, so this isn't a queue? I think that's what's going on. This is not Star Citizen. I do not know why this thing came up as Star Citizen. Try to edit that. Category, wrong. There you go. This is Dyson Sphere Program. Done. There you go. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't know why. I was playing Star Citizen earlier, so if you're interested in Star Citizen content, just leave me a follow. I'm going to do a lot of stuff with mining and whatnot, if you're into that. Okay, I fixed it now, so I'm in the right category. Thanks for pointing that out. Wish this was a Star Citizen. To be able to, like, planet-side build, that'd be amazing. So... down to 31. Down to 4. I want to see this. So we can start making some weapons. Protecting our base. Although, it looked like we're going to have to...
You've unlocked Blueprint. You can now make batch copies of production line plans. Press Ctrl and C to enter copy mode. Click the left mouse button to select the
ammunition's going to be a pain in the butt.
Press Ctrl and V to paste the copied blueprint. Alternatively, press 0 to open Blueprint Library, where you can browse and
This thing should absolutely, like, just start pushing through. Yeah, look at that. We're pushing through. Can't see chat. I'm gonna turn chat. Oh, no, can't see the chat box here either. Oh, you're probably asking me. Yeah, I can see chat. There we go. We got some weapons. Military grade.
You've unlocked the weapon system. Icarus can now use ammo. Press C to open the mecha panel. Load the magazine and activate it. Use ammo to protect both yourself and the base when dark fog strikes.
So these are faster traffic monitor. That's nice. Ooh, what do I want next? Steel. Wait, what is that? Fuel? Um, I would like more fuel. Let's do more upgrades to our mech. I really want this. So, because he's just so damn slow. And to unlock that, we need... Oh, thermal plant. Oh yeah, we're going to need that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. And we're going to need this one. Don't know about these engines yet.
Research complete.
Guess we can start on that and on this and that.
Research complete.
Okay, that should be good. We're going to let these things run. Okay, so the next thing I would like to do is figure out our defenses. So, gears, plates. Alright, it's all the good stuff. Oh my god, this mech is so slow. So here's gears. Alright, let's try to... Can we go up? There we go. No, it's too high. There we go. Does that say colliding? Is that because this goes up? There we go. Okay, so that pulled the gears off.
Research complete.
Steel gears, PC parts, and coils. Oh, it's not steel, it's actually just iron.
Research complete.
Okay, and the last part we're missing here is computer components. Where are you? Ugh, gross. Needs more copper plates. And it's only getting copper plates from one production facility. We could probably... Okay, well, that's gonna... Oh, that's feeding a dummy chest. Or a surge chest, I should say.
Research complete.
Okay, that's gonna help with the lack of copper it's getting. No, maybe. Uh, can't fit. Oh, this is a spaghetti nightmare. Okay, well, anyways. It's just copper. We need to just get more copper in here. We need to redo this whole little section. We really do. Okay, we could get rid of this line.
Complete.
Because we got 2 right here going in. Alright, that's going to put this thing at maximum production. Is it saying that we're low on power again? Yeah, that's alright. This whole game's about power consumption. Okay, so... This is going to be funny how we have to route this. We're just going to have to go like this, up. And then we're going to have to... Nope, we're going to come over. And then we're going to go like this, up. We're going to delete that. And then we're going to come through here. And route this way. Okay, and then copper. Whatever this stuff is. This, I believe, is this? That's stone. That's stone. We don't want stone. We need this line. Okay. We'll do a double here, I guess. And we're gonna make... I think we're gonna make this. I totally forgot. Spent so much time trying to figure out these lines and shit. Forgot what we were making. Alright, Alright. Let's get these turrets pushed out. Alright, so that should make that. Then we're gonna need pull out right here. Got that. We got the computer chips. Just waiting on... Okay. So it's making them. There they are. And then we're gonna plop them right in here. It's too far, ain't it? No, it's gotta go right there. Okay, then the next thing we need is the ammunition for this thing, which is copper plates. And... I don't know... So we're making copper plates here. They come out, they go here. Then they get kind of stuck. And I might be able to... I don't think so. I think the best bet is going to be... Oh, let me get rid of that X. We might be able to rip some copper from this place. The ammunition for this is going to be interesting. I'm not exactly sure... We need to set one of these up, because I'm not sure if... Oh my god, for the love of God, we have got to get this guy faster. So what did he need? He needed, like, these motors? How many did he need? Upgrade. He needed 60 of these motors. Can I, like, just handcraft those motors for now? Can we do 60? So I can make 50. 5. And then I'm out of iron and gears, which is easy enough. Just rip those off the... I'll just do this. And then iron. There's my fabricator. Okay. I want to see how this works. So it has no power.
This is a defense facility. It consumes ammo and energy to strike enemies within its range. You can either directly build Gauss turrets on conveyor belts that are built on the ground, or use conveyor belts to string Gauss turrets together.
Okay. I see how this is going to work. So we are going to need to build a line of bullets. Come here and grab some. Restock at the mall real quick. Yep. Yep. Take a couple of those. Okay. We need a copper line somewhere where we can just absolutely decimate that copper. I think there's like a world view. There you go. So we might be able to use this copper here. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let's get our guy to come over here. And then after that, we'll build our defenses. And then we shouldn't have to worry about...
Replication complete.
We'll have to worry about the next attack. Okay. And come up and go like this. Something like that. Can't tell which way is what way, but that's fine. Okay. Can we come one more in? I don't think we can. It'd be too close. Okay. That's going to be a lot for bullet production. Okay. And then the next phase is going to be bullet production. So I would imagine those are going to get made here. Yeah, here's some bullets. Did I make all my, I don't know if I did. Activate. There we go. That's going to make a shit ton of bullets. All right. Here we go. We're making ammunition. No copper plates. Yeah, that makes sense.
Warning. Insufficient core energy. Press C to open the mecha panel and replenish the fuel chamber. The enemies on this planet are watching you like hawks. Without sufficient energy, you'll be defenseless against them.
Upgrade complete.
Well, now I'm a little faster. Oh my god. That's so much faster. I don't know if we need to stock a bunch of this ammunition or not, but I'm going to go ahead and create a buffer system just in case. And now, how does this work on me? That's the question. So, I guess that's how it works. I just put it there and go to town. I don't really know. Look at that. My threat level's way up there. So, I'm going to assume this is like how this system kind of works. Oh, this is a massive area that they cover. Get a perimeter defense.
Upgrade complete.
There we go. Hopefully my drones will be a little faster now. The next one. I need red. Don't need that yet. Take that, I guess. And that one. Ah. Okay, then we'll do that one. We're gonna need a lot more energy. Okay. I think they're getting ready to attack us. I think we almost got our area completely defended. Be just in time, too. Just gotta defend this. Our mall.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright. Well, hopefully they attack from that direction. Oh, it looks like they are. I can't really tell. Be interesting in seeing these turrets in action. I have no idea. Oh, there they are. See these turrets firing. All right, good. This turret's gonna pick them up. Yeah, I made short work of them. Whoa. I think that's the hive. God, this is a big project to set in defenses. Looks like they destroyed a couple things, or a couple things need to be repaired. So, what am I missing for this? Coal, wood, and the refined stuff. So coal's right here.
Turret is short of ammo. Most turrets need ammo to fire. Click on a turret to open its panel and replenish ammo manually. Of course, it'd be better to constantly supply ammo with conveyor belts.
I think this is how I make the refined fuel. Yeah, it's right here. So we could just create some refined fuel for now. Okay. Man. We definitely need the refined fuel. I think this generator runs off of refined fuel. So I don't know if I can feed it. Yeah.
A thermal power plant. This kind of power facility consumes chemical fuel. Ensure adequate fuel supply at all times so the plant can consistently generate power.
And this thing makes, doesn't really say how much it makes. 270 horsepower, 2.6 megawatts. So does that mean it's equivalent to like 6 of these things? I don't know. I thought I grabbed a bunch of thermal power. Look at this. My fuel chamber is empty. Hmm. What was it? It was control? Alt? Need this stuff for my mech. I can continue using some coal power. Why? Man, that is a long way around. Oh, I need to gather trees. Go do that while they're building this out. Collides with other objects. Not sure what that is. Oh, lack of item. That makes a lot more sense. I think we're pretty close to the mall, so I'll just go pick some stuff up over here. Yeah, let's see. Pick these up, those up. Should be good. 14% threat. So I wonder if eventually we're going to have to go attack those people. I would imagine we are. There we go. That wasn't too bad. We basically made a giant loop around our base and protected everything with turrets. That's pretty cool, the pass-through system. Gather more trees. There you go. That should finish that one off. I think I should grab more rounds here. I don't know if these are better than the laser weapon. No idea. Alright, this one should be done.
Upgrade complete.
Energy circuit level. 200 megawatts added to my fuel. Nice. So that should go up by like another 200. I think there is a way like I can also recharge off the grid, but I don't remember how to do it, to be honest. Okay, this is going to make the drones a lot faster.
Upgrade complete.
A nice shield. Yeah, we just need to queue everything that we can learn. All right, let's look at technologies. We can get that.
Upgrade complete.
We'll be ready for that for a while. What is this one? Missile turret.
Congratulations. You've unlocked Energy Shield. It can resist all damage from enemies and protect all facilities within its radius. Energy Shield requires Mecha's core energy to charge. The charging speed depends on the current fuel chamber power generation, as well as the Mecha's current energy percentage. Once the shield's power is exhausted, it takes some time to restart.
Oh, we need this one. Reclaim. Really need that one. Alright. This thing should start really pumping out some research now. We're probably low on research. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, are they doing an auto fix? I think that's what's going on here. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. There's two things that need to be fixed. They're going to fix it. That almost makes me want to put another turret there. And this thing's got plenty of research. So I put it too close. No, I can do that here. So we'll add that there. That's going to keep that line nice and saturated. Where we are hammering things out. All right, I'm not sure.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Not sure what the next part is. Let's see what we got. Because I'm wondering when are we going to have to like start encroaching on that base and take it out. All right. So we got some engines and combustible fuel. So that fuel's 9.7 megajoules. What's this other fuel we're making then? $6.5 plus 50%. So
Upgrade complete.
So I guess we should be making this fuel for ourselves. And it can be made straight from coal. So we need to go redo our whole little coal system. Let's get rid of this. Alright, there's our coal system. We didn't even look to see, no, it looks like we're doing really good on energy. It's probably because of this plant. Oh yeah, look at this. There's plenty of coal over here. So Oh, I really want to terraform this. We got a lot of stuff queued. Can I like? Okay, I can't move things around. So let's do this. Reclamation. Put it in queue. Put that at the front. Let them knock that out, and then I'll be able to flatten land and kind of make it pretty or whatever. Get rid of the ocean on this ocean planet. We'll put that there for now. Well, nope. It's almost done. Okay, so guess we will. Try to make a
Congratulations. You've obtained metadata, a reward from Center Brain for uploading matrices. Metadata is a more advanced information carrier instantiated from matrices, and it has more complicated data structure. Use it to buy out technologies, or convert it back as the corresponding matrices.
Research
Keep
complete.
uploading matrices to obtain more metadata. Open the
Upgrade
stats
complete.
panel for detailed calculation rules.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Am I getting any extra soil here? No. I feel like I can make this bigger. Oh, I need stone. All right, so I guess I'm gonna have it run along here. And kind of see. Oh my god. Okay, I need this terrain modification tool. So it says, oh, I don't have steel. I don't understand. Like, seriously, you can make much better coal. It's a throwable. It does 100 damage.
Upgrade complete.
This just seems kind of janky, but whatever.
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
All right. Oh, we have all the stuff lined up, but we can just pump that out. Won't be too hard. I want to see this stuff, and if I can use it as a fuel. It also says it's a throwable, so that sounds exciting. Ammo only. Magazines. Not sure what it means by throwable. I can burn this. Burn this. Right. Rearrange the stuff so it goes to the end. There we go. I wonder how this ammunition's going to work. Alright, well, we're making whatever the hell that is. Not really sure what to do with it. I want to get a couple more of these power plants. I wonder, is this using it? Yeah, it looks like it. Is there a way to pause building something? This burned through a lot of coal. Alright, where's that ammunition going? Should add it to the mall. Here's the mall. Yeah, it wouldn't be hard. Just pull a line off and add it to the mall.
Research complete.
Be like, go. Big problem with my mall is I have this giant ocean right here. I'll see if what'll let us do. All right. See what needs to be added to this. That looks fun. We don't have the stuff to do that. Steel. So we can make steel, which is just iron plates. And then we need to mix that with... Let's see what this looks like here. So this is some steel right here. And this is the stone. So technically we could just maybe put it right over here. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how much we're going to need. And then that was steel. Just double production. It's probably going to make a ton. Okay, and then it's going to need... Forgot, doesn't need that. Okay. And then this here. We could do two, that would be great. What is going on here? Hmm. It is not like what we're trying to do here. I have no idea why it's trying to pour it into the side. Well, only thing I can think of is we're going to make it go sideways. Something like this. What the... Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, I don't know when they added that in, but it's kind of annoying. It's because it was banked. If you guys are wondering. Ooh. See? Now it works. Put it on the other side. Going back. Go and add this to the mall. I don't know how many would be able to run.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material. All right, there we go. We're making those things. Looks like the bottleneck is this. 45 a minute. And add a third line to it. It's as fast as it's gonna work. Alright, well, at least we're getting that stuff made. Yeah, I don't think I can. Closer. And yeah, that looks like a good restriction. Okay, cool. Add that into there. Probably don't add that. Probably doesn't matter, to be honest. There you go. This isn't oil? Oh no. Well, that's going to be fun to deal with in the future. I haven't played it in a long time. So it might as well be my first playthrough. Let's see what else. I saw these missile defense turrets.
Insufficient materials.
Thank you for letting me know. We're not there yet, that's for sure. What is this thing?
Insufficient materials.
I don't even think we know how to make that yet. I'm not even sure where we get that. Take a look. See if there's any of those green nodes on the planet. I'm debating if we should just, like, straight destroy these people. It might be kind of hard. There's some, like, longer 36 raid ship. Yeah, I don't think we're ready. I don't think we find that green stuff on this planet. So I don't think that's going to be possible to do. Unless there's another way of getting that circuit board component. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Oh, from stone. We're gonna crush 10 stone to make a little bit of this. I'm not sure if we should just go ahead and start getting ready for our production lines. Because we got a lot of spaghetti going on here. I know. We need this stuff to start flattening. I don't know how far it will go. We'll find out, though.
A foundation is a terrain leveling tool. It can only be used to level the terrain to 0 altitude. It can't be used to change the landforms of the planet.
See how much nicer that just made that?
Foundation on highlands generates soil piles. And it consumes soil piles when you use foundation on ocean or low-lying areas. When laying the foundation, you can choose a decoration option or leave it plain and just level the terrain.
Can I make it bigger? Yeah. I just want to gather all the high spots. If I can. Lack item. You suck. Alright, let's see what else we can research. Nope. Don't really want solar. What is this? I never used that before, so I'm not going to mess with it. Plasma exciter. I don't know about that. That's cool. Combat drones? That is amazing. How hard are they to make? Not too hard. Okay. We're almost out of things to research. Let's go through and get all the blue. Ooh. Don't think I have those engines automated yet. I can get that. Go ahead and queue that. Alright, let's see this. Can't do that one. Can do that one.
Upgrade complete.
I think we can do that one. Yeah. Alright.
You've unlocked auto reconstruction marking.
Ugh.
Tourists can now automatically analyze destroyed buildings nearby and mark them as under reconstruction. By default, as long as there are sufficient corresponding items, construction drones will automatically head to reconstruct it. You can also disable this feature in the mecha panel. Then, you can only reconstruct manually.
stone. Okay. Let's boost up our stone production. This is a dumb way of doing this. Doo-doo. All right. That's going to jump up stone production. Done. So, kind of like at a loss of what to do. We need I guess I need to make those engines, that way I can start flying. I probably also need to convert fully over to that whatever fuel. I'm still so freaking slow. Is it E? No. C. There you go. Now my mech's full fuel. Wait, I got a spot for one more? No, I do not. What to do, what to do. So, need to automate some more of the parts. But I don't think it really belongs here. You know, I really just want this to make as many as possible. Because I think even if I'm like, yeah, look at that. So it leveled it all, but I ran out of stuff. Stupid. I'm gonna need a metric ton of that stuff. So let's boop. There we go. We're just gonna speed run that stuff. I'm really surprised that I'm not making a lot more. Like, I would have thought this line would have been saturated. Wonder if we're running low on power. No, we're doing good on power. I'm surprised. Hey, babe. What's up? I sent him a text message. Haven't heard from him. Nope, nothing. No.
Worried.
Yeah, supposed to get a lot of rain today. To do. Kind of annoyed. Yep. Yeah, that wouldn't look good. Hmm. Hamsters. Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Still hasn't gotten back to me. I've called
All right, I'm back.
I never seen you two of these.
Mm. I don't know. Do I have more steel somewhere? I don't think I'm producing steel anywhere but here. And yeah, this is a weak production line. Very weak. Question is it time to redo the whole thing? Probably go through here. Make some steel. Nope, guess I cannot. Well, it's getting hot in here. Ugh. Mm. Ugh. Okay, I just need to pick something and go with it. So, I guess in order to make this, we need to cook a bunch of stone. So I need to go find a stone deposit. See where there's one that I can use. Did I say stone? I said stone. All right, grab some of that. All right, this is a stone deposit too. Don't know if we want to. Yeah, we can try to utilize that. Not a big deal. We'll just push this line behind. So what we're just going to do, delete this power. We'll grab this here. We're just going to go behind. Push this up like this. Connect that there. There we go. These. Okay. This is lack of items, so we just need a power pole there. There we go. All right, let's start crushing stone, I guess. Let's bring it up too. All right. So I don't even know what these conveyors can run. They can run 6 items per second. It's like 120, 360, something like that. All right. So what we can do is we can come here. Like that. The reason I do that is so I can expand it out as far as I need it to go. So for this one, we're gonna turn stone into that. I think that's too close. There we go. And grab Tesla tower. So this does. I swear there used to be a way to know. All right, 10 per 10 seconds. And yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Lack of items. Oh, it's so far to grab things. Oh, it's funny. I need more iron.
Upgrade complete.
You've unlocked Universe Exploration. Now you can click the Detailed Display button at the bottom right corner of the screen to enable real-time vein distribution.
Don't know. All right. What did I need? I think I needed those guys. A bunch of stuff on me that I don't need at all. Dreadfully slow mech. Okay. Build this out. Wind power, maybe?
Upgrade complete.
There we go. There we go. Because when in doubt, just add wind powers. Oh, we're gonna get attacked. That's cool. All right. I guess we'll bring this out, right, and then we're gonna loop it back around. I forgot what building needs this next. If it's I think it's an assembler. Let me see. All right. Nope, it's this one. So it's a 2-to-1 ratio. So basically, well, it's 2 per 2 seconds. That really is that really one? I don't. I'm not about to math it. Close enough. Here. Is that too far? Oh, I got a. Okay, 1 second. Thought I got. Okay. Not something I need to be bothered with right now. Yep. Let's start cooking some high purity silicon. Yeah. Eventually, I will start doing math and calculations and stuff like that, but right now, it doesn't really matter. We did unlock the blueprints, so that's going to be kind of important. All right, I don't remember what we needed the silicone for. Good question. All right, let's see. So nothing there. Oh, to make this, which we're gonna need copper too. We're gonna need those semiconductors to make missiles. Nope, actually no. What? Maybe these motors? No, I don't know what we need those for. We must have not unlocked it yet. Oh, look at this. We need coal and engines. Engines are those things. Which I think are basically like right here. I made a huge mistake when I did my facility. Everything should have been running this way. So, let me see. Hmm. Oh no! I hate myself. That is too easy to do. This is not the first time I've done it either. I got deleted all the way back here. Wow, that was fast. Mmm. So me and breakfast just got put in front of me. I have paper towel. Mm.
Your vein is almost depleted. Ore reserves in each vein is limited. Once exhausted, the supply of raw ores can no longer be guaranteed, which will adversely impact production lines. Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation.
All right, we're about ready to be attacked. All right. Where were we? I think I had to go pick something up because I was out of it. Was it? No, because we didn't need it. Oh, what are these guys doing? All right. How's this building up? Terribly. We need to get this copper out of our inventory. So I want to put a box. Yep, I'm gonna add all this copper here. I really lost track of what I was doing. Wife made me some good breakfast, and yeah, that was the end of it. Oh, I guess we're gonna make engines. And I think most of the stuff we need for that is here. Was I missing something? Okay, so I got conveyors, I got that, I got those things. Kind of low on boundaries. Nah, I don't really see what I'm low on. So, and for the engines, what did I need? Oh, the fabricator. So metal gear and, oh wait, or was it this one? So that's right here. And hmm. Like I can just go like this. Actually, you know what? I can probably do this. There we go. Just reconnect it.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Uh-oh. Where are they coming from? All right, there they are. Looks like they're coming from this way. Like one was already shot down. See how these turrets do. Yeah, they wrecked them. Oh, a big swarm here. Yeah, I think we survived. The timer restarts. Okay. All right. To make engines, so we needed this. So let's go and drag it out. Oh shit. We have stone and stuff there, and coal. So I would want to do it this way then, which is fine. Okay. And engines, I think were made in this thing. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And it needs two. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. So technically, the copper I think should have been closer. So 1, 2. There you go. And not sure where I want the engines to go. Just do that like that right there. For it to build it. There you go. And that's going to start creating engines for us. There. Not exactly sure how many I need. I'm not sure where it is on the production system. And by the way, I used to be really good at this game. Like, as it starts coming back to me, I'll start remembering how to do things. Oh, it looks like we unlock splitters. Um, all right, this will give us flight mode. I don't know if it's any faster. There we go. Let's go get some coal. I think our coal was over here. Way up there. Doesn't look like this is keeping up very well. Or replace that with a wind turbine. Oh, maybe not. I need like 150. Almost there. All right, we got it. Hmm. Well, we need steel, and I think I had a hard time getting the steel because it's in full production. Yeah. See, all the steel we're producing. Oh, we could be producing a lot more with this. Can I? Do I have enough? And then here. Okay. Might be able to do something with steel here. All right. Okay. Let's get some steel production going. I would love to follow this direction. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I think I wanted to go behind. Yeah, it should be fine. Sorter speed depends on distance and put the belts closer. Yeah, I know. Some of them I can put closer, some of them I can't. So I'm pretty sure I got them about as close as I can actually get them. Because if I go one square off. Oh yeah, look at that. You're right. Yep, I can redo that whole area then. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Good call, man. Thank you.
Upgrade complete.
Flight mode. Increase speed by 150%. Thank God.
You're now able to fly. Press space twice to lift off, and then press the direction keys to move the mecha. In flight mode,
This isn't what I wanted.
speed is boosted by 150%, and energy consumption is increased. Press Alt to land the mecha.
There we go. Clean that off. I do something wrong here. Ah, you son of a bee. Okay, so I need plates first.
Research complete.
Data shows there aren't any natural silicone veins on this planet. You can still obtain some silicone by smelting stone ores. In order to collect a large amount of silicone, find a planet with silicone veins as soon as possible.
That should be fine. All right, let these guys finish off. All right, so I need some more furnaces.
Research complete. Flight mode.
Oh,
You've
so
obtained the recipe for a proliferator. It
how do I
can
go
greatly
land?
increase production efficiency. Fit a spray coater on a conveyor belt. Feed proliferator from the upper port. The coater will spray cargo on the conveyor belt below. Cargo coated with proliferator has proliferator points. When such cargo is used as raw materials, it yields extra output or accelerates production.
I've never used that before, and I don't know how to use it. I don't have this stuff.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
All right. All right. This is where we were working. Now we have steel. Nice. So, does that mean I should probably pop these out? And use this steel line, maybe? Not sure what else we're going to need steel for at the moment. But I think we'll go ahead and we'll use it to aid this. Get rid of this. Okay. So that's going to help overall with some steel production. I did see I had a splitter. So, yeah, look. I got a splitter right here. So we can start using splitters. I need to get them created. So iron gears and it's like a microchip, which will be kind of here. So you have your gears, your chips, and your iron. That means I almost tempted to redo this part right here. Because I think we can fit that right here. Alright, so let's just temporarily move that out of the way. Get this out of the way too. Let's just click that right here. I think we'll get rid of this. Get rid of that. That's fine. Alright, what did I need? I needed iron and gears, so I can clip that out. And bring this forward. Alright, there we go. And
Research complete.
I should be able to hopefully get this closer. I don't know if the things will work right there. They will. Why did I think they had to be much further away? We actually need these to go 2 up and then back down. It's 1 off. There we go. That works perfect. Yeah, I don't know why I thought. I don't know. Maybe they changed it a long time ago. And I'm playing with like old memories. Turn that key off. But it makes sense because I feel like it used to reach 3. That doesn't make sense.
Research complete.
Go away. I can't see anything. So that broke that one, which is fine. I'm glad whoever you were, thank you for telling me that, because now when I start fixing all my builds, I know I can do that. So let's see, this is for a splitter. Alright, it looks like it's getting all its resources. And then we'll just do kind of like the same thing. Go here. I don't know, was it 2? Yeah, I think it's like 2. And then you go up and over. Just kind of hold that. There we go. Yep. That works. Like, I've wasted so much space. Oh my gosh. It's okay.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, we'll go down. This will be for right here. Tilde key to turn that off. Put that right there. There we go. Now we got splitters. Hell yeah. See what else is there. I don't know how hard that's going to be to put that in. I would like the faster splitters. That's something we probably need to take care of, like, now, sooner than later kind of deal. We're already on oil refinery. So this traffic monitor is actually harder than it looks because I don't have any glass near here. Glass is way over there. I forgot. I think yeah, disabled. There we go. Gonna fix that line. So I could try to do the MK2 here. So where are the MK1s at?
Flight mode.
This whole place is a hodgepodge of shit. Like, I really need to take it up. Where is it? Right here. Okay. So, what is it to go to MK2s? Alright, so I need to figure out how to get the electric motors here. Am I making... I think I am making those motors. I think they're being made way... No, I'm not making the motors. These are engines. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so these are engines, and it needs me to make... Here you are. Electric motor, which is not too bad to make. Iron, gear, copper thing, whatever you want to call it. Let's get out of here. Let's see, where am I making that stuff? So the only thing that's missing here is the gear. Yeah, the only thing that's missing is the gear. So, but we have iron here. I need to reroute this guy. Let me put him out here. Okay. Rerouted that a little bit. I could technically start making the gears right here. Let's see if I have enough. There we go. Come down, up, and we'll come back down. Oh, we don't need to do that. All right. I think the gears are made in the assemblers. Yeah, they are. All right. I need it to finish. Come on, buddy. Do these. There we go. The next part for the engines we needed
Mineral depleted.
I put all those the wrong way. There we go. And now we just need... Pretty sure it's iron plates. And this. And this. So where do we want... I guess we can try to put it in over here. We'll kind of just snake it around, I guess. Lack of items. Okay. Go stock up.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Bro, I feel like I'm moving. All right, now we have to get this line all the way over there. So let's start fishing. I think there's a few lines here that need to be done first. Yeah. Just fence back up. There we go. What research are we missing out on now? I think everything's going to require... Oh, we can do this one. That one. That one. go. Do that one. Okay, that's it until we hit the next level. Alright, looks like we're going to start producing some motors.
Upgrade complete.
Now you can click the star map button at the bottom left corner of the screen to view the planetary system, or even the whole cluster.
Nice.
Research complete. Research complete.
Alright.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's see. We need to get it all the way over into there. I didn't even check to see. Well, I can remove this line a little bit. So that should be alright. Okay. And then we will... That one gone. Put that right there. And that should work. We'll get the little motors in here. And actually, we're going to stop with this line completely, and this line is going to be replaced. This one. That also means this one that. So I'm not sure if I'm going to try to bring that line. I think I'm going to try to bring it, snake it, and bring it right in here. And then I kind of want this other line to start feeding it. And then we can grab, all the ones that we don't need, put them in here. And that will help get rid of them. And then let's see how we're going to do with this line, because it's going to be fun snaking it through. I guess it won't be too bad. I can literally just, go up a level. So I'm thinking like something like here, and then, you know, kind of go like this.
Research complete.
And then we're going to come right through here. Then I think we need to...
You've unlocked prototype. This prototype
That's
is
way
the
too tall.
origin of combat drones. It follows and assists Icarus in combat. Before dispatching combat drones, in the mecha panel, you can choose which type of combat drones to be deployed for each squadron, and ensure there are sufficient combat drones in the hangar. Combat drones will automatically attack enemies by default. You can also dispatch them in the combat interface. To give more specific orders to combat drones, press enter the combat interface. You'll gain command of each fleet.
Ah, I just deleted the whole line. God dang it. Wonder if this is the line.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I have to figure out how to build combat drones now.
Flight mode.
Why does it go up so high? Should just be like one level, and it looks like it's trying to go up like 50 levels. What is this supposed to be here for? Oh. Nothing. Goes right into this guy.
Flight mode.
There they are. Nice. Like we're producing tier 2. Confused. Alright. Looks like we're going to be using tier 2 sorters from now on. Alright. And that was a lot of conveyoring, too. What is this thing? Hello, beacon.
Insufficient materials.
So we haven't even started making this yet. We do have these made. What is this for? Beacon 1. Oh, like mall. This is where the mall is. Ah, interesting. That's a lot of splitters.
Flight mode.
Hmm.
Flight mode.
Alright, what's the next thing to build? Well, we haven't automated this yet, and I think this is going to be pretty important.
Insufficient
I don't even
materials.
have one to mess with it. Alright. So we need those. Need this. Which means we're going to need this. Which means we're going to need glass. Glass to that, to that. Okay. Well,
Flight mode.
I don't think there's an excess amount of stone here. It looks like there's an exit somehow. All right, baby. Ah. No, I sent him an email too. Didn't mean. Do I want to use the stone? I think I will. Some power down. All right. Well, glass is done. Next part. See, I'm not sure if it's this part or not. Okay. Okay, so those are being made. And now the next one. These things. Gross. 2 parts. So that. There you go. And now I think these metal rings. Can't spit them out fast enough. There's an upgrade button. Other thing I can do is I guess I can just remove that line. This will make it much faster. Yeah, way faster. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. The line's saturated now. This line is heavily used. I don't think I'm going to be able to use that line for this. Man, I really need to redo this world. Alright, so I'm going to have to figure out... Just put this line in. Get rid of that. That. Hmm. Okay, so I need to make the like magnet coils. And I boxed myself in here.
Flight mode.
Did I unbox myself? Is that possible? So I got plenty of copper. I have a ton of iron sheets. These things would probably do a lot better if they were upgraded. So probably need to move this whole line over one and delete this. But it's just too much. I'm pulling so much off this line. Yeah, unless this line is fully saturated, then saturated on the other side. I'm not seeing how. Well, it's probably not enough room here to put this. Yeah, I was able to fit one more in there. We'll see. Okay, so this line's saturated. This line's not really being used. So then it's mostly going to be used here. And we almost got a full thing there. So I'm tempted to split it. This line is almost saturated. I get rid of one of these. And Okay. That should definitely saturate the line. Line saturated.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's see. I got to get it over there. It's already right here. Question is do I want to use a splitter? All right. Do I have splitters? Let's see. How does a splitter work?
A splitter. It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Press Tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities and filters.
It was like a very smart tool. So I kind of want. I don't want that to be output priority. Okay. Well, that kind of solves that problem, I guess. All right. Now for the question. I have to get this.
Flight mode.
Probably easier to come up through here. Go around. Or I come back around. Straight through. Come around here. Straight through. Because it's got to get all the way to right here. And then I'm going to have to redesign this a little bit to hopefully try to fit everything in there that needs to be in there. Can I fit another one? So probably not. I'm probably going to have to... I can probably rework these lines. Maybe something like that. And then I would have to fit that line in here somewhere. So we would basically take this out here. Well, I need both. That's right. So maybe I'd go like this. And then get that other line in here. Like that. And then, can I fit a box here? Barely fit a box here. Well, I need, yeah, I don't, I want, oops, didn't mean to do that. Go like this, like that. And then this would maybe come up one. And then that probably could just come out like this. And then now we're taking the excess. And then that other line is going to have to come like right here. So, yeah, I think the route's right here. We're going to have to come through down here, and then come over right through here, and then let it fall down. And that's how that's going to end up working. Let's change that recipe. Because this is going to be for this guy. And then that will go. Feed directly into that. Okay, cool. All right, now we just got to fish that line here. Let's go down. So, are we making the things? We are not. This is the things we need to make. Yeah, because I wasn't sure which way the line needed to go. So, I think we're going to come back up and we're going to shoot over this way. Let's get rid of that. Right here. There we go. I forgot my defenses are down because they need to fix this line. Oh, no, that's not. It's not my defenses. This is my defenses. This is feeding this. Okay. All right. Should be good. Now, for the terrible building I'm going to have to do. Let's go ahead and set that to go up. All right, we're just going to keep fishing this through. I think I need to come on the inside here. All right, we got to be getting close. Yeah, it's this one right here. All right, then we need it to come down. Boom, nailed it. It's not the prettiest looking thing in the world, but it works. Let's come back and get everything to dial in. I don't remember what this is for. Get rid of it. This has a shortage of steel. I need to come back and take a look at that. I heard a few nodes ran out earlier, so that might be what's going on. Those nodes are gone. Alright, we're still not producing. Where's our...
Flight mode. Flight mode.
That's funny. Just as I fly over here, it starts producing. It must have been missing one. That had to be it. It must have been hit before I could see it. This is a hell of a rerouting.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's see what's going on over here with this iron line. Very weak. Oh, that's not iron. That's stone. Oh, that's weird. Now it looks nice and full. Is it power related? Am I not producing enough power and things are starting to suffer because of that? I did want to... I'm not making those other generators. I have one. Making 2 megawatts of power. But dude, does it burn through whatever this crap is? It doesn't look like it. But yeah, it looks like I'm slightly over my grid. So let's see what it's going to take to start automating those. Here it is. They're actually not that hard. Steel, stone, gears, and magnetic coil. I don't know if that's really what they're called. They remind me of. We have some gears. We have magnetic coils. Gears, magnetic coils. What was the other thing? Stone and iron. So we have iron here. We have gears here. We have stone. And we have the other chips right here. And I'm not sure what the heck's going on here. We'll take that out. Clean it up. There we go. And that's up a level. So we need to put a splitter. We're gonna have to beef up this stone line too. Do I even need a splitter? No, not really. So turn that off. Alright. Can't remember if we need steel or not. Yeah, steel, stone, gears, coil. So we need everything on this line. Through. Pull it through. Pull it through. Attach it. Get rid of the excess. What is it trying to do there? Okay, that works. And then magnetic coil. Okay. We have not solar panels. We have these engines automated. Just gotta power it. There we go. And then can we probably can. To go back one, I think. Definitely do not want a ton of these things being made. That should be it. Yep, they're being created. Oh yeah, we gotta go fix whatever's going on with this stone line. Yeah, I'll do it. We're just not making enough stone. Um, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just do that. All right, let's go see what how many engines we got made here. None. 10. All right.
Flight mode.
Let's go upgrade our power situation. No fuel. Now I do wonder. There's like this rocket. Wondering if this rocket fuel is going to be better. Jeez. Oh, that's just loading up. Triggering 24. How fast is it consuming? So I'm trying to figure out which one's a better energy source. Because you have this 6.7 takes 2 coal and turns it into 1. And then you have this stuff, which takes 3 coal and turns it into 1. I mean, I don't think it's better. Because 2 coal into this is 6.7. I don't know. I guess it's the same, but you end up with something with fuel chamber gen. I don't know. I don't know. I am not that smart. Someone else here knows the answer to it or has figured it out before. Let me know. But I'm not that good. There you go. That should be the end of our power problems. Well, at least when they all get fuel. Because they're too close for it to work correctly. Nope. Where's my ammo? My ammo comes right here. I'll put in a splitter.
Flight mode.
There we go. That should protect us. Oh, looks like they're getting ready to attack again anyways.
Insufficient materials.
Just finish off, and then that should protect this area. Wonder how long before we
Flight mode.
need to go take out those guys, or when we're able to. No idea. Yeah, there we go.
All turrets have a powerful ability, Supernova. Turrets will accumulate a large amount of energy for a short time once Supernova has been enabled. After accumulating, turrets will enter burst mode and fire extremely quickly for several seconds. Note, Supernova costs a massive amount of power. It can't be used if power supply is too low.
Okay,
Flight mode.
good to know. All right, let's grab some of these things since they've been made. 100. I forgot what they're for too. Oh, these are the things I can use to charge me.
You've built a wireless power tower for transmitting power over a long range. The exciting part is that it can also draw power from the power grid to charge the mecha.
All right, cool. I got crap on me. Can I like toss it on the ground?
Flight mode.
All right, let's see. Gotta work on something next. Uh, all this looks fine. All this looks fine. That looks okay. Stone is still blotchy. Oh, that makes sense. This whole stone needs to be redone. Oh, and we didn't finish this here. Yep, that would do it. So, yeah. Okay, this whole section needs to be redone. All right, click that. Take that out. All right, take these bad boys out of here. Same. We need get this closer. Take that out. Take that out. That in. Put that in. There we go. That should be much faster. Oh yeah, line's saturated now. We also need to just upgrade these. Okay, there you go. That should definitely saturate that line. What do you think? So we're getting ready to get attacked again.
Flight mode.
Need to kind of figure out what's next on the agenda.
Flight mode.
So we have coal there. Coal, it's funny. Iron. We have some copper. We have some coal. We have more iron. A lot of iron over here. So I kind of would like, man, I really want to. I don't think I have the resources to do it, but I would love just to fill this whole area and recreate the mall over here and then gut this system over there. But I don't know.
Flight mode.
It would like this area, all this stuff needs to be filled in. All this. Let's see. I'm not exactly sure what the next thing to work on is. Let's look at this fabricator. I haven't made that. I haven't made this. These combat drones. I want to make these. And we have all the research to do it. I mean, we have all the things made up to do it. So let me go where those engines are. They're right over here. Wrong flight. So I did a absolutely wonderful job at boxing myself in here, by the way, too. So I needed the engines. Whatever those things are, they're over here. Metal plates and why can I not remember shit? All right, and these things. So metal plates at engines. Is there a way? So I'm thinking right here. What up, retro? All right, let's see. I'm thinking. They're being awake. Thinking that should work. I'm thinking maybe a splitter right here. Let's take this out. Put a splitter in. Just hit 200 followers on Twitch. Nice. Thank you. Haven't streamed in so long. It's crazy. I used to have a really popular following. On average, 50 to 100 people would watch. But then I got too sick to be able to do anything, so I put it in on it. Let's see. I think I'm gonna. This has got to get closer. I don't like. All right, we're gonna put that right here. Yeah, I went this morning and I found all that metal. I think the highest was 750, but I can't remember. It was actually pretty difficult to find. It was in super small quantities, so I was really kind of surprised about that. And then this one's gonna go 3 here. So I particularly don't like trying to find. I think it's called Hespenite. Was the last thing that I needed. And man, dude, it was boring. Like, the quantities were so small. It took forever to find anything meaningful. That should work. These splitters are huge. All right. I'm just going to take this out. Run this straight through. And over. All right. There we go. Okay, so I think I got most of the things I need. That's 3 of the 4. All right, the last thing I needed was this shiny stuff. The stock SMG slaps already, but just imagine a crafted one with any grade ore. And yeah, I haven't seen it crafted to know like how much better it is. But I heard blueprints are coming out for like mining laser heads and stuff like that, and it's going to be like 40% to laser power. I'm like, holy Toledo! But you have to find like level 100 stuff to do that.
Flight mode.
All right, so I need a splitter on this. What's up, baby girl?
Frustrated.
Frustrated at me?
No, not at you.
Is it because of my girlfriend?
She
Mhm.
helps out in her way.
Right.
The fog cluster is launching an assault.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm kind of not in a great mood about what's going on either. All right, let's see. Oh, I can set it right on the thing, Emma Bobber. How convenient. We're being attacked. Where are those bad boys? Where are they attacking from? That's them. Oh, I hear stuff. Oh, never mind. The attack's already over. Oh, here's another one. Another wave coming in. Oh, that's a big wave. Light them up. Supernova. I don't know how to supernova them. Yeah, I guess they're not strong enough where I really need to carry it. Which is funny, is I'm like right here somewhere. Alright. Yeah. So that's the one that got damaged. I'm right here. Send out a fixer. So, oh yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta do a splitter right here. Yeah, I can't wait to see what the new like upgrades and stuff are gonna be for the next patch. It sounds crazy. What is going on? I swear it would have let me like flop one in here. This is gonna be a pain in my butt. Alright, because that means I'm gonna have to take this line, go all the way down, attach it and then bring it to here again. There's got to be a better way. um. That. I was really hoping I could like attach this. I don't think I can. Oh, well. So what's my next option? I guess I can run a splitter at the end here. That's probably going to be the smarter thing to do. There you go. All right. I'm going to splitter there. All right. There we go. And then, yeah, I guess this kind of makes sense. You just come out right here. It's kind of like the same thing. I got to go all the way. Take this out. Go up some. Yep. Look at that. Now we're just going to follow it down. This is spaghetti. All right. So then we got to get too much altitude. There it is. Well, we made it to where we need to be. There we go. Holy Toledo. All right, so let's tilde this. And then this is going to go here. Yep. All this to make some combat drones, I guess. There we go. Put a power pole right there. All right. I can't wait to see what these things are like. I cannot wait for the ship editor where you can customize your ships, loadout, etc. Yeah, I saw in the next one they're adding in like restocking and stuff and repairs. So you can like fly into the Idris, and as long as you have the mats in the Idris, you could repair. So now light flighters and stuff won't have to go to ground. They could just fly into the Idris, get repaired, and then fly out. That's part of it. Yeah, I'm curious about the ship customization. You can refuel too. Yeah, I saw that. I wonder if that means they're going to fix like the Starfarer, or not the Starfarer, but the Freelancer Duel, because that's supposed to be a fuel processing and refuel, like a smaller refueler, like before you get to the Starfarer. Now, is this thing making? No, it's missing that.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, it's over here. All right, let my little robots do their thing. This research stream. Oh boy, I remember you. This thing was a pain in the ass. Basic chemical. Applied super. Hydrogen rods. I remember those. Implosion cannon? Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Alright. And I think I'm all upgraded out, too. What's this one? Oh, can't do it. Yeah. So I guess the next part is I need to start working on red research. Apparently you can customize the whole ship, I heard, an AI NPC. Oh my god. Yeah, I bet. I don't know how I feel about that. They're either going to be terrible or they're going to be overpowered. And it's all going to be depending on how many people are on the server, right? Be like high pop, AI sucks. Low pop, AI is like, has aimbot. Alright, let's see how this works now that I got some combat drones. Where'd I put them? Oh. Oh, I guess they go here? So you can have 4 of them? Guess these are considered prototypes. Those must be replacements. Interesting. Alright. So you have a hangar of 4. You have 4 on you. And I need to go attack something now. Is that a nuke? Activate. Kaboom. Building more of these up. And then I'm going to go over there and walk into their thing and see if how messed up I get. How hard is it going to be to get that to the mall? Extremely hard. Alright, let's go see if I die. Where are these guys at? I think they're like somewhere over here. There's plenty of resources still left on this planet, but where are these guys at? Oh, they're at the North Pole, maybe. Yeah, there they are. Alright, this is probably a death wish. Alright, let's see. Hey guys, I got cookies. Wanted to bring you a home welcoming present. This is probably a death wish. There's so many. Oh yeah, this isn't cool.
Warning, warning. You're about to intrude dark fog control range. They're highly
Yeah.
likely to launch an attack. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It is
Wait,
a
Z does what?
serious engagement.
There's so many. Am I gonna die? I'm just gonna run like a bitch. Bro, I'm actually wrecking. Wait, how many combat drones do I have left? 13? Oh yeah, I got plenty of ammo. It's just if I can keep my shield up. Oh my god, there's so many. Don't stop surrounding me. Listen, I just wanted to bring a housewarming present. Oh, what's that thing? That thing looks dangerous.
Mega shield penetrated.
Ah, RIP. I got ripped. Save game?
Lost connection to center brain. Mission failed. You can continue from your previous save game, or use
Oh,
metadata
I never
to
saved.
redeploy or reassemble Icarus. To redeploy, center brain will dispatch a new Icarus to the landing point on the initial planet.
Alright, well, that was for educational purposes. And a mistake. Yeah, you got an ad right when I got my ass kicked. That's funny. Alright, the rollback wasn't too bad, though. I wonder if I can... Well, I really want to try to take them out. Like, I really want to take them out. Alright, and they're... What's the easiest way to get to them? So, easiest way to get to them is from right here. So let me go over there, and we're gonna bring some turrets up there. Well, I guess we have to bring long range power too. Maybe I'll just set up a little power network. All right, because what we need to bring up there is actually this guy right here. This is ammo. So I guess I can just do a splitter here. Or is there? Oh, screw it. We can just grab out of this guy. All right, let's attempt number 2. It won't let me do it. Oh, I can grab her here. I forgot it's because of the world. Oh yeah, I need to walk the line so my drones build it as we go. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a bunch of turrets to mess them up. Oh, I forgot I don't have those little robots on me yet. Let's see.
Research complete.
It's gonna be weird trying to get to them. But I actually did a lot better than I thought I would have done. Holy cow, 3 to 4 minutes of ads. You missed the whole fight. Just turn ads off. It's not like I get any of that shit anyway. All right, where are these guys at?
Flight mode.
Directly ahead, I can see them. If they don't pay you, then there is no point, to be honest. Yeah, right? The thing is, there's not enough people to justify paying. Like, if I had like 100 viewers, it'd be a different story. YouTube mostly pays you for them. Yeah, I don't remember what the split is. I think it's like 50-50. Something like that. Like I said, I haven't streamed in so long that I don't really have a big viewership anymore. I would like to do a lot more streaming. I might do a lot more streaming if my disability gets approved. Just makes it hard when you can't be consistent and you never know when you're going to be awake. You don't know if you're going to feel sick or have an episode. I need to go back and get the those battle drones before I get too close.
Flight mode.
Come on, little robots. Me too. I love to stream my new games, but my laptop can't do it with power issues. Oh no. Yeah, I got a supercomputer. I used to stream. I used to do content creation. I've made over like 180 something videos. Yeah, absolutely, I used to be insane with it. And then my first 100 or 200,000 view video hit, and I realized how much YouTube paid, and I was like, you know what? This is a joke. I try to take these guys out. But I did stream Star Citizen this morning for about 4 hours or so. Had a lot of fun with that. A few people swung in. Did my mining with my alt. So I got an alt character. Oh my god, it makes it way easier to mine when there's two of you. A lot more fun too, because you're not like jumping up and running out of your seat so much. For those just tuning in, we're going to take on the Dark Fog for the second time, because I died the first time pretty bad. There we go. Alright. So now that's going to attach me back. Where am I making? I'm making the good fuel here. So man, I got plenty of fuel because I've been flying around. No. Okay. Let's go get some of those robot things. And then after that, we're going to try to boom. Yeah, I got on my PC, asked if you wanted to get on, and then you said you were streaming, so I decided to open it up. All character? Yeah, like a whole separate account. So I got my laptop next to me, and then and I'll play on both accounts at the same time. And man, when you're able to use that dual laser setup, oh my gosh, it's so nice. Way easier to mine when you have dual lasers going. Yeah, I bet it's easier. Yeah, and it's a little bit more fun because you're not like what's the word? You're not having to jump around and move seats. Like you can just put a guy in the seat and that's it. He just stays there. And there's not a lot of jumping around, which is, kind of nice. I like the idea of the mole and it being mole. The other thing it really did too is it proved to me like how much a multi-crew mole is like way more beneficial. All right, so that's 18. All right, 26. All right, let's go try it with 26. But the only thing that I wish I knew how to do is like, how do you pay the people that help you? And that's the biggest question I have. Like the way they have the whole thing set, do you like, all right, it's gonna be like $500,000 an hour to work the mole with me. Like, you might not even make that in a bad trip, or you might blow up or whatever. So it's like, how do you pay the people that are helping you? If I could figure that out, dude, I'd love to do multi-crew mole. But I'm also like a hell of a pilot now, so it's a lot more fun. All right, let all these guys come back. And let these, oh my god. Supernova! Whatever that does. You too, Supernova!
Supernova activated.
Oh, look at them go! They're wrecking them. I'm so scared. All right, I'm gonna turret creep. Lack of items! Oh no, I ran out of... You, go Supernova too. I can't tell if they're making more.
Supernova activated.
Warning, warning. You're about to enter
Oh.
Dark Fog Patrol. They're highly
So-
likely to launch an attack.
Man, how many?
It assists increase engagement.
I need like an orbital laser or something to take out these guys. Alright.
Mecha shield penetrated. Mecha state critical.
Ouch. I got super hurt.
Mecha state critical. Mecha state critical.
Yeah, looking at this down here, this doesn't look too good.
Supernova activate.
Yeah, it sucks I ran out of...
Mecha shield penetrated.
Yeah. So it's like I need... See, I don't know if this is like depleting them either. I ran out of conveyors. I need to get the basics of DPS before I attempt something like this. And what up? How's it going? Yeah, I was like, I don't know, I'm just testing it. This is my first time pushing in. I feel like I really need maybe something a little bit more nuclear. Or missiles. Because that, whatever that is right there is messing me up.
Building destroyed.
Oh, they destroyed one of the buildings. Alright, let's see. And I ran out of, where's my mall at? And I ran out of, what's it called? Well, I guess we can grab those.
Building destroyed.
Oh, they destroyed another building. Alright, here it is. And take a look at my inventory. Slam full. Alright. And I got more turrets. Let's go! Yeah, I'm gonna push them. I'm gonna turret creep. Oh, am I really out of... Yeah, I'm just out of energy. Oh, they blew up all my little things.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna go get some more of my little combat drones. I'm almost out of energy down here again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There you go. This should charge me up really quick. Alright, let's go. I got these combat drones and now I feel super big. A 100? Oh boy. I didn't realize they stacked to 100. No, don't dismantle. Oh god, I can have so many. Oh gosh. We gotta try it now. Alright guys, I need some mods. What are you thinking? I'm gonna knock them out? Am I gonna win this? Or am I gonna get my butt handed to me because I have no idea what I'm doing and it's my first time? I'm gonna say I have a 50-50 shot of definitely dying. Again. Yeah, that's what I want to do. They got a giant, like a giant turret there, though, that is super powerful. Alright, I think the other thing I need to do is build me up an energy system. So that way I can recharge really easily. There they go. Oh, there's so many. Wait. Where's my mouse? Click one to go supernova. Supernova! All of you.
Supernova activated. Supernova activated.
Bro, that supernova is ridiculous. Okay. Alright. Supernova. Can I supernova it? Oh, it doesn't have any power. Well, it's not being shot by anything either.
Supernova activated.
Oh, it goes ridiculous when it goes supernova. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Oh, I can't. It should have power. Come on, build the power. Build the power.
Building destroyed.
Alright, it's gonna go supernova again. Oh, no. I need power there. I need lots of power.
Building destroyed.
Alright, let's see if I can get them to rebuild it. There he goes.
Shield penetrated.
Stop penetrating me.
Destroyed. Supernova activated. Megastate critical.
Oh, damn.
Building destroyed.
Lost connection to center brain.
Oh.
Mission failed. You can continue from your previous save game, or use metadata to redeploy or reassemble Icarus. To redeploy, center brain will dispatch a new Icarus to the landing point on the initial planet.
Which one do I pick?
Center brain will reassemble scattered components into a new Icarus and retain all items in the inventory.
Building destroyed.
I feel like... Dude, all those combat drones are gone.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, whatever these things are wrecking.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
God. Yeah, so it's these things that are absolutely just wrecking. I don't know.
Supernova activated. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Yeah, I think I need something stronger than these guys. Because those things hurt.
Building destroyed.
They do 440 damage. And how much health do I have?
Building destroyed.
Not much.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Yeah, they just melt my shields. Watch my shields down here. Alright,
Building destroyed.
we're gonna pull back.
Building destroyed.
We'll hold our ground right here. Yeah, okay, so I gotta figure out how to take out these turrets. Can't you go turret by turret?
Destroyed.
Sort of. These things are doing so much damage, though, that not really.
Building destroyed. Supernova activated. Building destroyed.
Okay. Can I get this out of my face? There it goes.
Building destroyed.
So I'm going to say I pick things up. So stop saying building destroyed.
Building destroyed.
And then we're going to call that a good first attempt.
Building destroyed.
All right. Let me, want to pick all this stuff up. I'll leave
Building destroyed.
I'll leave this here, but I want,
Flight mode.
we're going to have to, get some stronger stuff. I swipe typing, pardon typos. It's okay, man. I can barely read and write, so you're more than welcome to do all the typos you can. Hey, Dark, I could think, Dark, your Twitch ads are popping up in the mini window like every 2 minutes, and they play a lot. You should be getting paid for them. I probably am. Probably adjust that shit, too. All right. We got wrecked. That was a good first attempt. Now let's look at this. I saw there's missile launchers. So I can make prototypes. I can't make that yet. But I did see missile turret. And I don't know what this is, but I feel like we need it. Let's see what's going to take to make it. Range of space defense, 420 meters. Range to ground. So, do we think we'll shoot that tower? All right, it needs... Actually, this isn't going to be hard to build because we have all this stuff right over here. All right. Okay, you can stop telling me what's broken. And where the threat's at. Okay, good. So, I was really surprised how quickly they blew through... Oh, don't do that. 100 of these. All right, I really... Can I pick that up now? There we go. Okay, that works. All right, let's see about this missile turret now. So it says steel, motors, chips, and engines. So I don't have steel here. I have chips, engines, and electric motors. So I just need to get steel over here. I can probably turn this into steel, huh? Let's just drag this down. And then I think I'm going to go like this. All right. That's the wrong one to make steel. We need this guy. Probably... Yeah, I guess we could go right there. Oh yeah, that's a steel one too. So we'll just go like this. All right, that's already making steel. Let's grab this. And then... Oh, I'm an idiot. I should... Should go one out. And then that way the steel is on the inside here. That might be a little smarter, I'm not sure, because this thing has to try to fit, you know, like in here somewhere. So we'll do 2 steel. I don't think we're going to need that much steel. We'll do 2. Pull that in. Pull that in. Pull this out. Pull that out. All right, nice. And now, dude, we're going to make missiles. All right, let's see. Get rid of this. Missiles. Boom. And no power. There you go. Put some power right there. Okay, and then we should have everything we need back here. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, cool. So now we're making a missile turret. I don't know what that really means, other than it better mess stuff up. Alright, we gotta deploy it. Oh my god, it looks huge! Bro!
Built a missile turret. It can launch guided missiles. It provides all-around defense against both ground and space enemies. You can select targets in the turret panel.
Wait, in the what panel? How do I open that panel? In the turret panel. Is that this panel? Bro, if I can launch missiles from here, that's gonna make my day. Can I? Like, that would be hysterical. If I'm just like, blow that up. Because that thing sucked. It would be great if anyone knew how to operate the missiles. There's a control panel. No, I don't know. It gave you a... I don't think so, because there's bigger shit than this. Question is now I got to figure out how to make the missiles. All right, here they are. Oh boy. Uh, so it would definitely be easier to probably bring the missiles. Bro, I'm looking up how to use it. All right, that's too good. I think we're making rocket fuel over here. Yeah, we are. So, so then we need to get, and the engines are way over there. So it might be easier just to get the rocket fuel over there, and I think everything else I need is on that side. Uh, Bro, requirements need a missile loaded, a target designation set to target, then a 70 something power supply, energy using wires by placing a battery, provide a redstone signal to the center block, and use it, link a detonator. Okay, that sounds way too intense. All right. Yeah, so I'm just gonna. We won't use all this. Expand this out just a hair. All right, and we'll make two of these. That should be good enough for a missile launcher, I would think. This. All right, and then we're just gonna get this way down to the other side. All right. I think we're just gonna come here like this. And I guess we'll just follow behind the ammunition trail. Because why not have high exploding fuel, right next to ammunition? All right. Oh god. We're trying to snake it. I think we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, I forgot my guys still need to make it. Alright, let's make sure they create it so there's no gaps. Bro, 75k HE is a high explosive. If I had a round like that in War Thunder, I'd nuke with shot. Yeah, I want to see what this is gonna do because it sounds like a massive shot. It doesn't say. It just says missile set. Um, Target identification can head and can adjust its attack trajectory in real time during flight to hit its targets. As a missile contains 24 missiles, so this is 24 shots. Oh god. So this is more like a cluster missile, I guess. Ow. Who put that tree here? Bro, missiles are going to be ridiculous. I can't wait to watch this. we need to get all the way over to here. Will it like auto route? Let's see if it will auto route come with here. We probably need to go up 3 layers. Can we go up 3 layers? Let's try to go up 2 layers. This auto routing is quite shit. I can just go under that. And then I need to go up. See, I don't know why it like there, I guess. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I feel like it used to be a lot easier to like go up a tier. Now it feels like a mega pain in the dick. There it goes. Just had to push another key, I guess. I need to go up. Yeah, I need this to go up. Is that 3 floors? Okay. I think it's 4, but it'll work. Literally just need to get it over here somewhere. I think I'm gonna put it in front. There it is. All right, cool. All right, so to make missiles, what did I need? Button mash for the win? Yeah, I know. It's crazy how hard that was. I just probably need to get better at it. So copper, chips, engines, and explosions. So the God, you can have so many drone robots. All right, the engines are right here. What happened here? Oh, did I change it? It's not getting steel.
Flight mode.
Oh. Not sure why it's not getting steel. There you go. That should fix it, though. Okay. Do we have microchips over? Yeah, we do. I think we have everything we need. Microchips, engines. Engines, thrusters, microchips, and copper. Okay, so the only thing we don't have over here is going to be copper. I was like, oh, there's copper right there. Nope. There's copper right there. How am I going to snake this out? All right, so this is getting replaced. And then we will take this one. I think that one goes there. Yep. All right, now we got to try to take this copper up and over. So confused on this building mechanic. Because this is like, seems to be like a little ridiculous. I just. I mean, if it works, it works. What a complex build. All to make some missiles. Don't do whatever that is. Okay, well, I think we got everything we need to make missiles now. So let's do it. So that's going to be some copper. Oop, copper. Oh, it's tilted, isn't it? Look at that. You almost got me this time, you bugger. Numpad 0. There you go. Reset the surface. All right, there you go. Okay. And then what else did we need? We needed microchips for sure. We needed these. I think I made a mistake. No, I did not. Okay, cool. And then this bad boy. And this is just essentially how you make rockets. Easy peasy. That tilted too? Yeah, look at that. You see the tilt in it? It messes everything up when there's a tilt in it. So then you hit numpad 0 to untilt it, and you're good to go. All right. And we'll do this. And, you know, 50 rockets, I don't know if that's going to go a long ways or not. Just need copper. All this copper. All of it. They make room for missiles. Have some iron. Gonna have some of that. All right, boys. We got a missile launcher. Oh, interesting. Let's do this. Okay. I can hit the shit in orbit. It should hit you close to the target. It's overdue for an update for that system. Yeah, it definitely is. Isn't upgrade belts allowed to go straight up? I don't know. I don't have upgraded belts, so sorry, guys. I was concentrating so hard on this. Oh, we need power. Good news. We have a missile launcher. Now, how does this work? I don't think this is the right view. Yeah, it's a star map. I bet if I hit this thing with a missile, they're going to be super pissed. No, that's not how you do it. Oh, what's this button? No. You'll be back in 3 minutes.
If you need help, press G to open the guidebook for detailed instructions.
Hmm. Just don't know how to launch the missiles. Oh. That's the problem. Only shoot shit that's in that range. Well. Hmm. We're gonna need a lot more missiles than this, I bet. Okay, well, I have an idea.
Flight mode.
You didn't miss anything except for me trying to figure out how to shoot missiles. I think I figured it out, though. I think it has a range. And we just need to get them within range. Doo-doo. You know what's funny is my threat level stopped. No, combat drones, come back.
Building destroyed.
Can I, like, cancel that building? There we go. There's, like, one way up there. Okay. Alright. That should be my oh shit force. Oh, those missiles have some range. Alright, I want to get it just in range of that one. Oh! How do I tell it off? Don't shoot anyone in space. Just shoot ground targets. It looks like it might be hitting them. Let's supernova it.
Supernova active.
And melted it. There you go. Supernova.
Supernova active.
This is ridiculous. I want to thin these guys out before launching it.
Building destroyed.
Supernova.
Supernova active.
Yeah, missile launcher is definitely key.
Supernova active.
Oh, it's going after the main tower now. Yeah, it's almost got it. Bro, this thing's got so much ammunition, it's crazy. Each one, 25 rounds.
Supernova active. Dark fog
Boom.
destroyed. Supernova active.
I think that's it. Get ready to get destroyed.
You're unstoppable no matter what dark fog does. After a long night, here comes the dawn. We've completely destroyed a planetary base. Dark fog core driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller by using foundation, yet a great amount of soil piles will be consumed.
Yeah. Bye, bitch. What about this thing way up there? Oh, is it going away? Uh-oh. I don't think they're happy that I did that. Basically said, this is my planet. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. You just need missiles. My question is this going to be a problem? It's not going up anymore, so maybe I'm okay. I don't know.
Flight mode.
Now to build planetary defense? Yeah. Because I pissed them all off. Yeah, it doesn't look like the swarm's going any higher. So that's important. How much of it did it use? Damn, it used a lot of my soil. Holy Toledo. That was pretty intense. And the worst part is like, there's a whole dark swarm out there. Yeah, here it is. The hive. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. That looks a lot more involved. Just stick over here with me and my little planet. Hmm.
Flight mode.
Need to get my inventory emptied though. That's for sure. But I can't believe we did that. We wrecked them. I thought it was going to be a lot harder, but yeah, those missiles haven't just that enough range.
Flight mode.
I need to go over here. I have so much crap in my inventory. Yeah, I can't fit nothing in there. Alright, so I'm gonna need storage unit. One of these over. Alright, now let's go find copper. Oh yeah, thanks.
Flight mode.
Where's copper? Well, I think this means that I can pretty much do whatever I want on this planet for a while. Here's copper. I think. I honestly don't really know what it means. I'll put this here. And I'm going to put copper in there.
Flight mode.
Coal's over here. Thanks, babe. Got way too much ammunition, but looks like I could probably just do this. Put some of this ammunition back.
Flight mode.
What else do I got for inventory here? Oh, copper plates. There you go. That green crap. Get rid of that. Got some stone.
Flight mode.
I honestly didn't think we were going to beat them. They're a bit of a pain. Alright, so I can use this for fuel. God, that was pretty cool.
Flight mode.
We're going to let this bad boy just keep making rockets, too. And it can shoot in space. Rebirth? No, I filled the hole in. They're super pissed. They had to leave. I don't know if there's a rebirth. Yeah, because over wherever it was at, it basically said to fill the hole in. Oh, why can't I go around the planet? I wonder what that means. But where was it at? I don't know where it was, but it basically asked me if I wanted to fill the hole in, and I was like, heck yeah. It was right here. So it's gone. Can't see it at all. This planet's so cool, man. This game is cool. I mean, just to see all this in the nighttime and then over higher in the daytime. And if you want to feel super small, just zoom out. Like, shit. This game is massive. It's what Star Citizen wants to be when it grows up. Alright, I gotta figure out what is my next stage, because I don't remember. Make acid, plasma refining, plastic. Oh, we gotta make this. Oh, boy. I remember that. That little number 2 down there with that circle thing. That was a pain in the ass to make. I think you have to make it in one of these things. It's like an what is it called? I don't have it here to look at it. I look at it in this.
Flight mode.
Oh, it's just hydrogen. Oh god. I never did this, so just asking if it's and maybes. Yeah, I haven't done this either. This is my first time. I've never dealt with the dark fog before. Alright. I think my next step is oil.
Flight mode.
Let me
Flight mode.
go see what we have over here for. So I'm gonna need to fill in like a lot of earth.
Flight mode.
Alright, so there's like a coal stone. Take a look. And I don't remember if one oil node is really good or if you need to get them all together. So there's one, there's coal, there's another one. So it's like, oh, here's 3 right here. I feel like, if I remember correctly, oil is going to take up a ton of room. So where is the greatest land mass going side to side? I feel like right through here, maybe? Or maybe, see, it's all ocean. It's like right here. It's all ocean, but right through here, I think would be perfect for oil production. So we'll take this whole section of the planet. Do it in the desert. Yeah, the problem is the oil is going to be huge. So if you look at this build here, the oil is going to be like 3 times that, like this whole thing. So what you kind of do is you pick along the, the pole, and I'm thinking right through here is going to be good. We're going to be able to like make it because you kind of follow the land.
Flight mode.
Let me go up. And hopefully I'll have enough of everything to do it. So like something like right through here. Because if you look at how the land lays, you see the lines. You want to follow these lines. All right, let's see. There we go. So we're just going to kind of...
Flight mode.
Something like that. So we need a really, really long ways. But that should work. Go in the ocean a little bit. There we go. Okay. I think that's going to be good for oil. Now, the first thing we need to do is call America. Let them know we're going to tap the oil supplies.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I haven't made them yet. All right.
Flight mode.
Time to go make the oils. All right, where's the mall? Where's the mall? Yeah, see, I should fix all this since I have the materials to. So fill all this in. And actually go through and fix them all. But I think I'll fix them all when I have MK2.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I really should fix them all now. Okay. How hard would it be? Be pretty hard. All right. God, this place is a poop hole. All right. I'm the demo. Get rid of all this stuff. We need to redo it. All right, there we go. Deleted them all. All right, let's remove all litter. Okay. Look at this vein, it's almost completely out. Okay. Start building this stuff out now. So that's like first thing. We need to start getting our iron and everything situated. And we're still good.
What's that? What game are you playing?
It's called Dyson Sphere Project.
Why?
Because you have to try to make a Dyson sphere way up in near the sun. Bless you, baby. No, you can't send me.
These are
Nope.
Do you want to eat?
Do you?
I'll get your cookie when you want. And I send you out.
Alright, come here.
Just twice.
Um, there you go. Alright, let's see. So where's the poles of the planet? I think it's this way. Okay. Get these smelters lit up. grid and like at the squares it shows some squishy slights that would tell you to the direction of the poles because of the roundness of the planet. Yeah, it does. So I know this is horizontal and that's vertical. So that's pretty much what I'm doing is I'm changing it to be a horizontal build. It just flows better with the planet. I should have done that in the beginning, but I totally forgot that was a thing. There's a way to blueprint all this stuff too. I don't really remember how to do it. I know it's here. And it's like copy, with Control C, and then you can like copy this, and then Control V. So I'm not 100% sure. I know blueprints are a big part of the game though. So then I could be like, use this. Collides with objects. Force build. But I don't know. It's still got a lot of work. Blueprints are a lot better though. Oh, do that. There's 3, 4. I don't remember how much these produce, but that's kind of how you separate them. Each line should do about 6. I think this one is going to do 6, and then it's going to convert over and do steel making. That stuff. In a bit. More. This is making a solid iron mine now. I can't remember what the ratio is. Oh, it's a 3-to-1. That means you do not need very many. Yeah, I could have separated this a little bit. Wow, 3-to-1, really? Oh. That means 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2. Oh, but it's every 3 seconds. Oh my god, there's so much copper here.
Flight mode.
Completely redoing this. Oof. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Um, that's 210 a minute. And this belt can do 6 items per second. So that's 180. That means one of these should be good enough for a full belt. Right? If I'm not mistaken. So 6 per second. So 6 times 6, 180. And that means these things are doing like, doesn't really say. I think when you put them down, it kind of says how much. Yeah, look at that, 210. That means each one of these should be good for its own line. It definitely doesn't look like it. Want to go lay down a roll? You don't feel very comfortable. Basically, we're just going to kind of create like a bus system. And then I'll make it so the mall is easier to manage and grow.
Why are you working around the ocean?
Because I got to put a conveyor down. There's so much stuff I might.
Flight mode.
This,
And you can't move it anywhere?
yeah. I have too much stuff in my inventory. See if I can move it if I empty my inventory. Alright,
Flight mode.
now let's go make this stuff. Oh my god, that's a lot of furnaces. Wish I could transfer all. Alright, baby. Go lay down. So cozy.
I'll take you.
Yeah, go lay down, baby. That way you can be more comfortable. Alright, let's see what else we got to move. Oh, yeah, that is a lot of splitters.
Flight mode.
I don't know if those fuel things keep burning fuel even when there's like super low load. Yeah, it looks like it.
Flight mode.
Where's
Flight mode.
copper? Not seeing very much of it.
Insufficient materials.
Ah,
Flight mode. Flight mode.
so 1 to 1, which means 6. Okay, that can do 6 per second. Man. Forgot what an undertaking it was going to be to completely redo it. It's mostly because the drones are so slow, so I'm just waiting on them. So it's interesting. 210 a minute would make you think this line would be saturated if it could only do 180 per minute. I guess it's not a big deal. Okay. So it looks like we got a lot of the preliminary material. Okay. Let's see what is first to be built. So that should all be good. And then let's look at the fabricator. All right. So gears. And gears are 1-to-1. So we can use this one to make a good set of gears. See. Should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. This. This. All right. All right, there we go. Okay, so what's the next thing I see? Do the circle things in the copper here. Have this in the way though, it's kind of annoying. I ran out of materials to be able to get rid of them. Come up. And come down. Actually, I feel like I'm breaking a rule here. And that rule being, don't put stuff in front of stuff. So that means I can take this, go back, come up, come down like that. Two. Nope. Yeah. Grab this copper line.
Hello? Dad playing a new game.
There we go. That should solve this issue. Alright, so 2, 3. I probably should do 3 and then 3. So that makes sure everything gets power. Yep. Alright, it's going to make sure enough of those are being made. I forget what's next. Probably microchips, I would imagine. Right here. Those are pretty easy to make. I'm not sure what happened there. And we'll bring this up and over. Man, building so slow. Alright. Now let's pull one of these iron lines to make microchips. which one is not being used. Looks like that one is. This one is not. This one is not. So, actually, oh yeah, this one is being used to make steel. So this one right here does not look like it's being used. So we'll loop it back. And then we're going to come over here. I'm going to loop this back down like this. This will be the one that makes microchips. All right, microchips. Doop, doop. Copper and iron, which is a funny mix. I wouldn't think that's what it would be. Here we go. Now we got most of our base raw ingredients already done. And then I think it says how much? 1 second, you get 2. Takes 2. All right, so it's a 2-to-1 ratio with copper and, well, iron. Yep. There we go. Let it finish that line. There we go. Okay. Now to recreate a mall. What is this? Glass? That just yet, so I'm not going to mess with it. We're going to get rid of this though. Okay. So we need buildings. So iron's primary. Yep, what I'm thinking is start making like a bus. Problem is there's a lot of materials that go into a mall. So they're kind of hard to put together. The only thing we're missing is iron, believe it or not. That one loops back around, comes over here, makes microchips. So we could probably just reuse that line. We probably also put in some balancers too to make sure they get balanced out. That's kind of like what I'm thinking is I'm just going to take from the steel line and Take this up. Something like that. Wonder how many, yeah, we got to be running low on belts. I think there's more belts here, though. That'll be the first thing we automate is belts. Yes. Go. We got a few left. Now, how to do this? So all these are going to have to loop around. So this becomes like the end side. All right. So come up. I don't know, not like that. We will leave one, maybe a 2 gap. Like that. Go. And on the first side, we can use 3. And then on the far side, yep, we got perfect amount. Okay. And then we could choose to, allocate all resources in one spot. Or I could just put everything right in a bin. All right. And then I think the very first thing we're going to do is belts. And belts take gears, and let's go ahead and finish this. So it would be interesting as we need one right here just to kind of be a dummy. Because eventually it's going to make the tier 2 belts. I'm sure it'll require something else, so maybe we won't worry about that right now. But for this, we're just gonna take a storage, put it on the other side, grab one of these, straight across. And then we could just go ahead and make it like a catch-all. So now, and then we need one of these, kind of like that. And we're actually just going to say don't make anything. And then we want to push this line down. Push this line down. See, can we just copy just that little bit? Okay. Okay. So now we can be like belts. splitters? These guys. These guys. Can't do anything with stone because we don't have stone here yet. Don't remember if I did those guys or not. Starting to look like a real mall. I need to stop doing that. Okay. Can't do that one. We do a splitter. We can do smart splitter. I haven't done that yet. All right. What's the next one? Yeah, we can do turrets. Just missing gears. Oh, gears are far away, so yeah. Gonna build rather slowly. All right. What else is supposed to be here? Yeah, we can make these. Did I already select it? Nope. See how crazy this is? To completely. Yeah, it's a crazy amount of conveyor lines, but compared to the first mall that was here, or, basically where you can go and get all your items, this is so much better. Because you can just slap down, okay, I need this, and it's going to make it. Except it ran out of iron. And I figured the iron was going to be a problem because I don't have a dedicated iron line. So one of the things I could do too to help with the iron is put a splitter like right here. Let me see if I can put one. Put a splitter. Go in, come out, and then shit, that's there. Well, it looks like it's doing better now. It's just throughput issue. So once these run out, they'll be fine. To fix that would be a serious pain in the ass. I would have to shift everything in one. Okay. Nothing I'm going to do about it. basically to fix it, I would have to run the line out right there, shift all the other lines in, and then have another iron line interject right there. So it might be more work than it's worth. Something like this. Like how I say that, and then I go ahead and I just go do it. Cut these lines. And then it turns into this. And then you just have to empty. Yep, we'll just empty the rest of these lines off. No longer iron. How do I do this? There you go. And that kind of fixes it. There you go. All right. See what's next on the list. Try to give all this iron away. What needs steel for crying out loud? A mall's like super central to any build. Any factory game that I've ever played, I always try to make a dedicated area for me to go and gather resources, especially stuff you're going to use like a lot. So, all right, that's done. Can't do that one. That one should be done. Yep, that's right there. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Conveyor's already done. Splitters should be done. Yep, splitters are right there. This thing, I can't do that one yet. Can't do that. Chest. Do we already have chest done? No, we don't have chest because we don't have stone here. Don't have glass. Don't have glass. Don't have stone. Don't have stone. Don't have stone or motors. We could do mines. Did I already do mines? Yep, already did mines. Don't have the motors. Don't have stone. That one's done. Pretty sure it's done. Yep. Don't have glass. Don't have glass. Don't have silicones. Okay. Oh, we can do defensive turrets. Oh, wait, I'm already doing that. All right, so that's kind of it for the first section. And now we kind of move on to the next section. So we pull these lines back because we're not sure which ones are going to get carried on. And it looked like the next one we needed to add in was a stone line. A rock and stone.
Flight mode.
All right. And we do have stone right here. It's in a very not great setup, but I'm not mad at it. So I should have it parallel going like this, but this should be fine for what we're going to do with it. I can fix it later, I guess. So let's go up. And we're going to jump it if we can. Doesn't look like it wants to. I don't understand. We should be able to jump that. Oh, there's a tiny little piece there. All right, now we'll be able to jump it. Whoop. And then we'll have to figure out which one gets dropped off. This becomes a little bit of a pain. So I'm thinking most of the time, not exactly sure. Talking on my ass. All right, which one's the first one that needs stone? This one. It doesn't need microchips. This one needs stone and iron. Stone and glass. I'll mute myself. All right. Wife was doing some vacuuming. Don't want you guys to have to suffer through that. All right, power plant. I think that might be it for the stone. Anything else needs stone? Nope. Not that I can see, at least. Arc furnace. Yeah, I got that. All right, there we go. And then what we did is we left a little tidbit here so we can actually, if we need the gears, we can just grab it and like go up and then bring it out and over. All right, let's see what's going on here. The stone. Is it going in the wrong direction? Connect this. Boom, done. So there's a ton of stone in there. Gosh. Look at that hive way out there. They getting closer? No. Very tempted. I forgot.
Flight mode.
I'm sure there's stuff that needs glass, so I can interject glass in this. This takes glass. All right. There. This one takes glass. That's 2 items. Okay, so we got 2 items that need glass. Alright.
Flight mode.
We can do that. I don't know if I want to... Well, there's the other thing, too, which
Flight
I
mode.
think is made... Let's see. No, it's not. Okay. So I was going to say, like, maybe we use this to go ahead and make glass also. Don't really need a lot of glass. It's funny as I'm remembering how I used to play the game. Man, I have like a few hundred hours in this game. I absolutely love it. It's been a very long time. I played it before the Dark Fog, so all of this stuff is kind of new to me. Oh, this building stuff is kind of a pain in my ass. Not a big fan of it. So it's like when I hit, it kind of does what I want it to do. So I like want it to come to here. You see that? What about the 10? Oh, she okay? There you go. All right, managed to get the glass over here. Okay. Not exactly sure which one you need to drop out for the glass. Okay, let's see what we got. Buildings. That one, I didn't do that. So metal, glass, and these 2 things in the background. So that means it doesn't take stone. And there is a way to do this so you can bring stuff back in as you need to. Just don't remember how. So don't ask. All right, there you go. And this is going to be for this guy. God, could you imagine being like the person that designs microchips where there's like 130 layers? That'd be crazy. This is like 2 layers and it's already
Flight mode.
making me want to face roll. Alright. So that one's done. Which other one needed glass? I feel like it was a water tank. Nope. This one needs glass and stone. And I think I cut stone out. So this should probably be the other way around. So we'll cut. I don't think. Oh, whoops. I don't think it needed steel. No, it doesn't. So we'll cut this back. That. Like that. This. Okay. That. This one will be, I think, the water pump. Take that out. And then this next one will be, I don't remember. I think it's this guy. There we go. All right. Am I missing any other ones? Can't do that one. Can't do that one. We can do a chemical plant. Of course, I cut the steel out. So that one should have gone right here. All right, we got to move them all down one. And I'm going to turn this one into a chemical plant. There we go. And then we cut this. Damn, I did not want to do that. Whoops. That deleted like a huge section of this line.
Flight mode.
See how far back we gotta go. Oh man. What part? Where did it delete from? I don't even know what part that was. It was stone, wasn't it?
Flight mode.
Right here. These guys finish up. Can't believe I did that. I've been doing that a lot. It's way too easy to delete entire conveyor lines. Should be just as easy to undo the delete. There we go. Do we need stone here? No. I need glass. Go back. So I'm pretty sure. I see. It's supposed to be something that. Okay. That in there. Oh boy. That was more fun than I wanted to take on. This one not working? We're missing gears. This is where stone was interjected. So we can probably swap these two around. Put the power plant. Power plant there. And I forgot what that one is. The furnaces. Okay. And then we're going to cut the line there. We're going to cut this line also. We're going to cut that line. And then this is going to go to here. That's going to go to there. And down and over. Down and over. Down and over. Oop. Okay. And then this, we're going to take these out. And we're going to put this in. There you go. All right. And let's see if there's anything else. There is, but we don't have the advanced materials just yet. So now I guess we kind of go into making the advanced materials. Let me see. What does it take to make this? It has to go in a replicator. It's pretty easy. It's just gears. Which my gears are up here. I have to see if I can get my gears out. Okay. Now the question is, can we pop this up? There we go. And then we go back down. All right, so that's kind of how we're going to snake the lines out that we don't need. I think this is an iron line, so we're done with it. And now we can make that other thing that we need to make. So we'll do this. Cut those back one. Not exactly sure what's going to be needed. All right. So we can go ahead and run the line. What we'll do is we'll cut the line right there. And then place this. That. So I'm thinking we're going to do this one first. And that one doesn't need stone. Pop the stone back. And we definitely don't need glass for that. So we need the gears, and we're going to get the other things from the other side. And then we're going to run a line along the back. And then we're going to transfer that material over to this line. We need to get these guys here. And then I think, right, that should give us plenty of room. Metal. You can go ahead and forward that. Clear this line. All right, and then when the gears get here, we're probably going to want to do 2 of these lines. Now, what's really interesting is we actually need this line from here to create the tier 2 version. So, question is do I want to create the tier 2 version down there, or just use this material, go all the way down there with the secondary line, and then tie it in? It's almost easier just to create the tier 2 version down there. Make sure I have all this stuff. So if I was like this, and then make this a little longer. There we go. And what we do here is we actually take this one, make it the tier 2, and then this one right here, make it the tier 1. Oh, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. And we may have everything. Yeah, we do. And is it creating? It is creating, but we also created another problem. So, which is a simple fix. Just do that. And then we're going to that one. And we'll give you all the arms. All right, anyways. That will go right there. Now we're making tier 2. All right, cool. Why is this showing broken? That's why. All right, and now the next thing is like what needs. What also needs that motor? This one's a little more advanced with those motors. Well, I didn't even think about ammunition. Yeah, we're not there yet. This one's easy, but actually it's really hard because I don't have copper here. We could make engines. We're going to have a dedicated circuit for this. Same with this one. We're going to have a dedicated circuit for that. Engines, no, because we don't have that. Can't do that one. Could do a water pump. I think it's like one of the last things we haven't done yet. Okay. So let's do a water pump. It's going to be something similar. Extend it down. Grab this one. And we'll grab that one. Switch it over to a water pump. Alright, it should have everything it needs. Yep. And there's your water pump. I really don't know what else. There's so much crap. I don't know, man. I gotta give me some props here for making this thing. Like, this has taken a while and pretty complex. We could almost do this one if we had the glass here. Oh, I'm a goober. I think we do have glass here. Just can't see it. Is this it? Yeah, this is glass. Oh, we are making it. We're just missing glass. So I changed the recipe. Which one's not needed? Stone. No stone's needed. Iron's not needed. But glass is. And I'm pretty sure these will not reach out for. So steel is needed. Stone's needed. Alright, this is a conundrum. The one that's not needed is that one. And iron, which is this one. So how far back can we cut this iron? So I think iron needs to come back right here. Does this need stone? Does this need stone? So something like this. And then iron has to go something like this. I don't know if it's going to be able to do that. Oh, you know what it can do though? Try this. I need to come back a little bit more. Alright, so that one can hop. I need to drop one. This is a tight one. Oh, you know what? I can do this. Actually, I might even be able to do it here. Totally forgot about that. Fixed. Ah, there you go. But I'll need steel down the line. I mean, it works. I think we got most of them, except for the ones that require a little bit more advanced material. These engines are super easy to make, so I could do that. No, let's see. Is there any copper? That's what's missing. Fix this too, because this looks hideous. So we'd have to get raw copper. We're running out of room too. I think the raw copper line is right here. It wouldn't be hard. Just drag it over. Yep. Forgot. I need to attach. So I needed engines. And then the building needs well, I don't have steel here anymore. I don't think I can get the steel out. Can I? Is that a thing? There's no way that's a thing. That's hysterical. Whatever, I'll take it. Alright, that gives us steel back. And that should give us raw copper. The only thing is, I think these lines should be switched. So, I think I needed to build the engines first. And then, let me look at the ammunition. I need rocket stuff. Okay, let me look at the... I forgot about these guys. Nope, can't build those yet. Look at the building. Okay, so we need the steel first. Then we're going to make another one of these. So, so. Yep. Okay. Which one needed that? Was it this? Yes. And then I think I was going to need the engines. Uh, all right. This is going to be a hell of a switcheroo. So this has got to come back. That one comes back. Okay. That should make those turrets probably. Oh no, it needs steel. Okay. That's fine. Grab this. Right there. Okay. Making us engines. Oh, this guy needs steel too. I just do this. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of this one. Oh no, this one actually needs this. Okay, so that should be good. Now we just need to... Oh, that's already connected. That's the wrong way. There we go. We're now producing missile turrets. Now, what does it take to produce the ammunition for a missile? So it's not that hard. We do have most of the things that we need. The only problem is this combustible unit. The only thing we don't really have over here. And we sort of ran out of space. But I think we did a good job with the new mall. What I actually would like to do is, drag a lot of these materials back and create like a centralized location for the mall. But we really don't have the resources to do that. The other thing I should probably look at is what do I need to potentially rehook up here to get all this up and going. Because there's quite a bit I killed when I ripped everything out. Mostly just looks like
Flight mode.
this needs to be rehooked up. Maybe I can fit another miner here. I might fix some things. It's interesting, like, this produces 115. I could put in a splitter. See if I can put in a splitter right here. Splitter. Oh, okay. There you go. Fixes that issue. I'm wondering if I didn't damage this section too bad, if it's actually pretty live. Which also means I have these things. The only problem is I may or may not have run out of space here. We really need...
Flight mode.
What's the thing called? I really need those stone things made. We need like a dedicated foundation, creation, whatever you want to call it. So, and that's going to be stone and iron. I need a place that has a decent amount of stone and iron. So let's see what we got on the map. Coal, iron. I mean, it looks like this is it. Iron, stone. Right here's one, iron and stone. Yeah, I like this one. It's kind of isolated, going to be hard to use, so we'll go ahead and we'll make all our rails over there. What is this next to? This next to copper.
Flight mode.
All right.
So like,
Hmm.
so what it is.
The baby. Okay. Can we get some power? Try to use windmills, I guess. There you go.
Just to
Like, by the wall. Walla, walla, walla.
check you. Yeah, I'm head to conference. I want to check you over.
There. 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 She had one on her? Silly deer.
Chickens were really helpful.
Yeah.
The right shoes. You want some pants on first?
I think we need this. I don't doop, doop. So yeah, stone and steel, created steel, which is going to be like 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm doing this the wrong way. Let's fix this. So 6, 6. We're gonna turn this into iron. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Iron. Copy. There we go. And then go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do this. And back down. All right. And we'll do this. I gotta wait.
Yeah, just for a little bit. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm taking on out and go outside.
So we need steel. This way. I can't do any of that yet. Okay. I don't have foundation. Our threat's still not going up, so I think we're good. Oh no. Maybe I can get it here. And I'll put one there. Not exactly sure how many of these I need. Alright. Then for the stone. This is going to have to jump. And then we're just going to have to cook a whole bunch of stuff. Sounds like something's going on. I hear something. This is going to be changing. Might be a little bit of a pain. Okay. This one. This will be for stone. Not exactly sure what the ratio is on stone. It is 1 to 1, so we need about 6. 6. All right. Just gonna come here like this, and we'll turn it back down. That. All right. Then we'll go into the other mode. All right. We need to construct 3. Behind it. Okay. This. Lack of item. Out. Alright.
Flight mode.
Let me go get them. I'll be right back. Alright, am I missing anything else? Probably get some more conveyors. Probably need to turn that up so it actually makes more conveyors. I also need to connect this to the main power grid. Alright. And how much does this make? So it's a 1 to 3. Oh my gosh. So that needs a lot of rock. We could burn through so much stone to try to do this. Tempted to, because it's just, we need so much of this stuff. So we can cut right there. Oh, cut this line. We're going to bring in a secondary stone line. We're going to need so much of that stuff. It's just ridiculous to have to terraform a planet. Alright. And that's fine. So what we'll do is we'll cut. Actually, it doesn't even look like. Let's go. This. Fix that in a minute. Next thing I want to do is put all of that stuff into a big box. There we see, like, stone's not making it, so should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then here, interject the new line of stone. There you go. It's going to make a whole lot more. Especially on a 3-to-1 ratio. So we could also do the same thing here. We could just be like, cut this, put that line right there. So then those three kind of do that. These three kind of do this one. There you go. That's going to make a butt ton. And look, that right there can be fixed. See what I mean? Already out. There you go. That's going to help. There we go. I think I got that all situated. There we go. All right, cool. So they should bring this back to the mall.
Flight mode.
Okay, I'm happy with the renovations that we did. Almost back to where we were. I'm not sure what is missing.
Flight mode.
I did delete a lot of stuff. Real question is are we still making missiles? Yeah, I think so. Which is pretty funny. Oh, we're not even feeding this thing. There you go. Have fun with that. See, range is 60 meters, but space range is 420. So it doesn't mean that range, when we look out here, is like huge. Or is it saying it could actually reach? That would be nuts. Yeah, I think all of this system was fine. I didn't break it too bad. Had to hook back up the iron line. Sort of. I guess I had to steal from it because it is feeding over there. That whole system's designed also to be able to like take this over. So I could strip all this out and then feed in additional, feed in the iron, feed in the chips, feed in the copper. So it's just designed to be a flow through. And then that would still, create everything we need over here. Eventually I will have the, my own chip line because it just becomes too much. Try to keep up with. Oh, these guys. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it. Let's see, empty save. Dark save. I don't know. All right, and if you guys enjoyed the game, um I'll probably play this tomorrow or some other time. Just hit that follow or whatever and see what you I'll see you in the next one.